Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. I guess, yeah, I really do need to update that, but I can't. I even need to update my skin and everything. It's okay. It's fine. It's all right. I had to pause it so it didn't loop. Hello. Oh, that's marbles. Okay, well, I guess we're going to marbles. Hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. We got some marble in. We do indeed got some marble in to get to. If you want to drop an exclamation mark play in the chat to join on in, there we go. Get the marbles to show. There we have it. We got a VIP badge to give away, as we do every other start of stream. Alternatively, every end of stream. Of course, of course. Last time was end of stream. Today's start of stream. That's how we're doing it. And it'll be the first VIP badge race of 2025. How's that? That's crazy. Say that out loud now. Doesn't feel like a new year, I tell you what. But maybe it's just because I've had so much other stuff going on that time doesn't exist at the moment with everything else going on in my life, but that's fine. Exclamation mark play to join on in. We're going to give it a minute. We'll let everyone get their way in here. All of that good stuff as we do. But while we're all filing in and giving it a little bit, what's everyone been up to? How was your guys' New Year's Eve? Did you do anything cool, anything interesting, anything fun? Maraise, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. I don't know if that's going to play an alert. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I have the overlay turned off from the alt stream we did a couple days ago, so it didn't play the sound. That's okay. At least I wasn't TTS. Thank you, Maraise, for the 28-month resub with Prime. It's free real estate, if you didn't know. There we go. Now alerts will show in the chat on screen and the sub goal and everything. I had that turned off when we were alt streaming. Let me turn the alt chat off in case anyone gets sneaky and types in there. In a car with family still lurking, have a nice stream. Understandable, carry on. See you later. Have a good one. Chat, we got 8 marbles in here so far. Of course, we're going to give it some time. Let everyone make their way in here. Do tell, though, if you had anything cool, anything worth sharing from yesterday, and you know, it being a new year and all such things as those, by all means. In the meantime, welcome in to the following individuals. Sala, who is first in stream today. We got Echo Techno, Dark Fairy, Maraise, Darwin, Sunny, Lycan, and Redneck. If I have not said your name, you have not joined exclamation mark play to do so. We're on the lab. A fan favorite, if you will, stream record out by BFSB at 1:50.681. That is the time to beat. There we have it. I mean, Sunny played Stardew. Love that for you. Love that for you. Sounds like a good time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I kind of want to take a look at the when we get back to the when we get done with the race. I want to look at the marbles menu. And see if there is anything. We've earned a little bit of coins, marble coins. Maybe we can get another marble or something in the rotation of all of our marbles that we got going on. I have to take a look at that. Tried and failed to wrangle all 4 cats into the same room for the year tick over. Oh, you wanted to get everyone there? The whole household? Cats and all. I'm tired of the mines currently. Oh no. Oh no. Divvying up the activities so strictly that you're stuck doing the same thing too many times. I think when me and Toot play together, we'll try to mix it up a little bit. Like, we won't have only one person mining or only one person fishing or whatever. We'll kind of like we're also not going to try to min-max it. I guess there's that as well. Like, we're just going to chill. We're just going to vibe. I think it's better enjoyed that way. Judged my neighbors while they were stupid with fireworks. Incredible. Incredible. Most fireworks are stupid, so there's that. I do mines. Sunny's fishing. Both do the rest so far. Makes sense. I gotcha. Fish and start new gem mine. Yep. So I hear. I thought you were supposed to be lurking, buddy. I thought you were in the court of the family, buddy. What's going on with that? Couldn't help but notice. Called out. Who else joined, by the way? Nobody since I read it. Okay, we still have the same 9 individuals. Exclamation mark play if you haven't already joined chat. Everyone can join. VIP to the winner. I should say VIP for all of Friday. Today's VIP holder is Snowbird from winning on Monday. No gaming tonight, as far as I know, since I go working an hour. That makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Carry on. I do indeed need to know how to spell those emotes. Completely unrelated, but I figured out how to pronounce your name. Never change. Never change. New Year's is always an experience in Germany, fireworks-wise, so I'm glad nothing serious caught on fire here. That's good. Yeah, people need to get over fireworks. It's Wednesday. I can have hot takes. I can have hot, controversial takes on Wednesday. That's the rule, okay? People need to get over fireworks. Like, we, as people, as a society, collectively, there is more bad than there is good. Fireworks are like gambling or alcohol. There is more bad than there is good. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. There we are. We could just get over fireworks as a society. That'd be great. Anyway, welcome in, Nico. Hope you're doing well today. This morning, I read that some teenagers, I think, was sent to the hospital because some people with stupid fireworks. Yep. Every time fireworks are played with, somebody gets hurt. Pretty much every time. And if it's not somebody, then it's a pet. Okay? Don't forget about the pets in all of this. And if it's not directly hurt, it's, PTSD. It's what have you, right? More bad than there is good. That's where I am at with it. I don't care for fireworks at all. Welcome in, Christina. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. For those who missed it, we're on the lab. Stream record, 1:50 by BFSB. It stood a long time. I don't think it's going to get beaten. I don't think it's going to get beaten. We're at 11 marbles, though, for the VIP badge for all of Friday. I usually give it about 10 minutes or so. However, we are late, and I think I know why. It is New Year's Day, and people stayed up, and they're sleeping in. That makes a lot of sense. I'll give it just a little bit longer, see if we can get at least one more person. Then we'll get it started. For that cheeky little VIP badge. Artemay's in here. Artemay's eligible for the VIP badge. What the heck? I'll give it a little bit to see if we get another person. 3 teenagers said about targeted fireworks and then other threats. Oh. Life. Smile. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Do not. Speaking of Artemay, as a matter of fact, if you guys didn't see it, we've already had some fan art since Monday's stream. We've had some fan art since Monday. Arden May did the first little bit of fan art that showed up in the Discord in the I Did This channel. And then Toot did some art yesterday while hanging out in here. Toot did some art as well. And she posted an I Did This if you didn't see it. Turned out great. I'm just happy my cats were very interested in fireworks. That makes sense. People are stupid on an ad. Yep. Understandable. Carry on. All right, chat. Let's get this marbles race going. Final call. Final chance. Final opportunity. Don't say I didn't warn ya. It's go time. 10 seconds on the board. Let's get it going. I love the fan art so much. Everyone is so talented. Yeah. For real, dude. I could never. Listen. I will acknowledge that I have some skill and talent in the world of art. However, it is not with any, like, drawing or painting utensil in my hand. Digital or otherwise. It is not drawing or painting a picture. I tell you that much. Very much not. Alright, down we go. Down we go, and ooh, that's getting shook up just a little bit. I think Echo Techno and Artemay they're on the closest tubes, but I think Dark Fairy got down fast enough That is not going to matter. Dark Fairy in the lead for the Mod Squad, ahead of the stream record as we run. Looks to survive that first deadly obstacle. We got Sala following suit. Mod Squad 1-2. Not for long, though. There goes Sala off of the map. Arteme and Lycan up position. Here comes everybody else. Echo Techno and myself not included. Off we go.
Good morning, Purple Heart. I found glasses on my head.
Purple Heart. Classic. So if you guys don't know, every night, Toot likes to put her glasses up on the headboard of the bed, and then in the middle of the night, specifically Mir will be walking along that spot and then push the glasses off onto Toot's head. But the only thing that Mir pushes off of the headboard is the glasses, because we also keep the TV remote, the Xbox remote, and a spray bottle all up on the headboard. The only thing Mir bothers to knock off is Toot's glasses right onto her head every night. And it's incredible. Anyway, Toot with 59 months is crazy work. Crazy work with 59 right there, but you do love to see it. Meanwhile, Dark Fairy holding on to the lead, but here comes Darwin. Darwin, the highest eligible VIP participant, looking to get a badge done here today, but that's not a good line. Oh, there go both of our race leaders. The door has opened for Christina M, who also follows suit, and Sunny. Can Sunny hold on? Yes. Just got to get through this mini boy before Nico gets there. Only 2 more eligible. Sunny makes it happen. That is a done deal. Picked up the pieces. There we have it. Sunny's gonna get the VIP badge in a crazy ending. There we have it. All right. Mir's so smart. She looks at glasses and is like, I know where these go. True. That's so true. All right. This is win number 16 for Sunny. Win number 16 moves you up to sole possession of 4th place on the wins list. Sole possession of 4th place behind only Dark Fairy, Sala, and Voided in total wins with that VIP badge right there. Oh, and we got 15 coins. Go big or go home, I guess. Wow, what the heck? What the heck?
Congrats on coming out, Eri. Love the name too.
Thank you, Nico. I appreciate it. That's the first time I've heard Brian say it. Incredible. So Brian's an airplane person, not a pirate. I explain. This is an inside joke from the One Shot chat. But when I asked about pronunciation, I said R like a pirate or air like airplane. So airplane or pirate, basically. Now we know Brian is an airplane person. Got it. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate it. I just learned that Twitch deactivates your gift sub badge unless you buy more to reactivate them. Yeah, so if you don't gift any subs within 1 month, so basically if you don't gift a sub within 30 days, your badge goes away. Now, it doesn't reset. So it's not like you go back to 0 on the badge. You just can't show it unless you've gifted a sub in the last 30 months. It is a Twitch, it is a cringe Twitch move, as we like to call it. A cringe Twitch move. Twitch cringe, if you will. I have 55 coins. Skins. What do we got? This is kind of trippy. Snack mix. That's crazy. Literally Chex Mix PNG. That's crazy. Green hair though, kind of vibing. I don't have 100. Wow. Inflation is hitting marbles too. You know, we used to be able to get a different marble type every so often. Now we just can't. We've done so many marbles races since the last one. They just keep getting greedier and greedier. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Things used to cost as few as 25. The lowest I'm seeing is 50. And most everything's 100. And you're running like 15 per challenge. Yeah, that's lame. That's lame. These pins are 25, but still. That's lame. That's lame. Alright, whatever. Which you prefer? I don't prefer either. You were airplane, Leah was pirate. Yep. They're both equally good options. I just look over and race one, we going for the first place. Yep, you got it. You did it. Incredible work. I do need to turn brightness up. Recording in the YouTube world, brightness down. When stream, brightness up. Gotta remember that. Okay. So. I did take a sip. So. For those guys who are here on Monday, the little bit of building we did get done included finishing the bottom of the bookcase here. We got the little catwalk done all the way around this first kind of checkpoint floor, if you will. And then we got our first bridge done. So this is going to be what we do for our bridges into each area of the library. Each of the 4 rooms, we have 2 bridges on each side, one there, one here. That's going to go to each one. So the orange wool represents us going into orange room. So that over here will become cyan wool because we're going into cyan room. And then over here, pink. And then over here, green. And that's going to be a little indication of what color room we're heading into when traversing it. This is the shape we got. We got a nice little curve to it. It's simple, but effective. Simple, also a little detailed. It gets the job done, and I think once we have that there, and you can see a little bit over there and there, and then the bookcase continues on, we're going to have a really cool look going on in here. So, that's what we got going on. That's what's happening. And I think we can keep going on it. If I'm not mistaken, I have the other bridge already prepped and ready over yonder. We're just going to need... I don't know what we're going to need. We'll figure it out. We'll just build until we run out of something. I have a question regarding the name. What's up, Marays? Ask away. Depends on how recently you've heard Sea Shanty 2, I guess. Yeah, that's true. If you were more recently on an airplane, no, because that's kind of rare. If you more recently saw an airplane, digital or real life, you are an airplane person. If you most recently heard Sea Shanty 2, you're a pirate pronunciation person. There you go. That's the rule. Okay, time to birth a child and poll chat on name pronunciation. We need to pick one. In this instance, stare. It's okay. I don't mind the pronunciation questions. It's confusing because most every name ever has one pronunciation that is correct. However, I am intentionally having multiple so that it's kind of cool because nobody really has a name that you pronounce multiple ways and it's equally as good and fine. You know what I mean? So I feel that's kind of cool. It's kind of a flex. So I'm here for it. Although, I understand those of you who are like, no, I need an answer because anxiety. Even though you tell me it's right, I'm wrong unless I have a one answer. I get it. Listen, I get it. I'm sorry. I get it. I'm sorry. But that doesn't change my answer, you know? Can I, yeah, let me do this. Can I just go bottom layer first? Wait. Oh, that was, wait, huh? What? Oh, I replaced it with that. Okay, that makes sense. Get rid of these. I'm gonna start going. Is the IE ending for aesthetic purposes or vibes or something else or no reason? Yes. Yep. Aesthetic purposes and vibes and to be able to pronounce the name correctly. You know? Yeah. It's not short for anything. That is one thing I mentioned on Monday, but I don't know if it went in the thing. It's not short for anything. Like, you could, that could be like a shortened version of like, I don't know, Ariana's probably a common one. That is not, it is not short for anything. That is like the full, that is the one, you know? Not short for anything. It's a shortened name that is the name, if that makes sense. It's like a Jimmy whose name is actually Jim and it's not shortened for Jimmy. It's like literally just Jim. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of vibe. Like there could be a long version of it, but there's not for me. Oh, Ariel was the other one. It is not short for Ariana or Ariel. The pirate and the airplane, if you will. Neither is the case. With a different pronunciation, it means Araya in German. Did I say that right? I don't know what that is. Let me go up and here and here. Guess I'll just see that. If you've recently listened to Country Masterpiece Drunk on a Plane, then go for that one, says Lycan. Okay. I'm going to swap wildly between pronunciations at whim. That is the best way to do it. If given the option to use multiple pronunciations, you therefore use both in a wild, erratic, and completely unpredictable fashion. That is the best way to go about it, if you ask me. Let's go Voided, GG. 50-50, love to see it.
Wow, 10 months. I'm not sure how I haven't been banned yet for puns by Beanie.
Real.
Also, hi to Acrylic Wave.
Real. Thank you, Jennifer, for the 10-month resub and a tier 3. Incredible. Thanks, dude. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate you, though. Also surprised you haven't been banned. Well, that's okay. That's alright. There's still hope. Someday. What's up? Anyway. Is there a block down there I can place this on? Nay. Okay, might need some scaffolding. Yep. I need some scaffolding. Gonna need some wool, cyan color. But I guess I'll start over here, do what I can, and then, well, both sides in place at least. We can go from there. Tosses a coin every time to decide how to say it. Understandable. Carry on. A specific type of classical way to perform a song, and the German spelling is Aria. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Sweet. Aria is Aria. Gotcha. The more you know. Lore. But like real life, you know? Okay, and then that one. That one. That one. Almost ready. Go get some scaffolding. Actually, I have some scaffolding. Okay, so I do need cyan wool. You're gonna do that real quick. Oh, missed. Life. That chestplate is in my face. How's it going, Fire the Beast? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's the other cyan wool. But I guess it'll do. Gonna need... some jungle trapdoors. Do that for now. Okay. And we're gonna go... I'll find it one day. There we go. Up here. So I was almost right with Ari. That's good to know. Yeah. You could do that. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay. We need to do something to place logs on from there. From there. From there. And... there. Now, I can do this, this, this. Okay. Put our wool in there. And then I believe we're doing, yes, lower part of that block right here. And then from here, we can do our double stair, which mirrors like so. Up. We might be done with the scaffolding, we'll see. But next up, we're gonna do these. Not gonna put the torch there, it's fine, we're alright. We're alright. Thanks for the look, Sam, good to see you. I was almost right. Yep, got that one. Man, I haven't seen you guys in a year. Can you tell that Voided is a teacher? Incredible. The Teacher Classic. Never change. We vibe. Those who can't do teach, right? Can't be funny, so... Oh, that's toxic. Oh, that's so toxic. Oh, rip bozo. Oh, life. Oh, no. Rip. I'm in the clear? I don't know if that's how it works. You are still completely liable for any Chad actions you take, even if you get the vibe. You are still completely liable. I just thought of something really funny. What if Wholesome and Chad was replaced with Pirate and Airplane? Is that too much, or is that equally as funny for you as it is for me? 50% pirate, 50% airplane. Is the new 50-50 an airship pirate? Oh, that's the question, isn't it? That's the question, huh? Oh, that's good. We'll have to consider that one. Oh, I need to get rid of those slabs down there. Whoops. That's good. I like that. Can't reach. What type of airship? Airship pirate? I do not want to be Hondo. Dang. Dang. Life. Okay. 2 bridges done. Let's see what this looks like from over here. Ooh.
A 32? That's like 1111. Just kidding. Happy New Year to you and chat.
Had us in the
Many
first half.
hugs. Love this community. And Eri might be the cutest name ever. BTW Sun Ravlov.
Thank you, Sunraven, for the 32-month resub and the kind words. Hope you're doing well. Much love. Appreciate ya. 10 more months until I have the answer to the universe. Understandable. Carry on. Dang. Part of me was secretly hoping we would hear 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 all the way to 32. Maybe we will for 33. at this rate. If I had to guess. We'll hear it again. We'll hear it again. Sailing the 7 winds? That's right. That's right. I haven't been here since last year. Okay. Yep. And so it begins and never ceases. All day, chat. Hope you're ready. All day. Okay. Got that. We're gonna go here. Banger song. Is it quieter than normal? No. That's about right. Am I really that predictable? It's in a good loving way. I promise. I promise. Serious question, serious answer. Also, I don't know if I properly said hello, Risey, but hello. Other than in Sizzle's chat? Yeah, Sizzle's chat. I popped in a couple streams this morning. It was Sizzle's chat. Can't believe that it's been a year since we were last in stream, old. How do you not forget that there are no blocks and don't just fall? Do you mean when I have like this up? I mean, I do sometimes, but they are ghostly, right? Like the difference between that and that is enough that it catches my eye. You know what I mean? Like I've played Minecraft so much that I know when a block doesn't look right, or like when it feels ghostly, you know what I mean? If that's what you're asking. Okay, I need more of those. We do use quite a lot of those, actually. That would not work for me. That's fair. That's fair. Totally valid. Okay, now for logs. Except for the upright one, I still need to get something to place there. Okay. Pretty much same as last time. Same work of it, same routine. The thing that always catches me out with the schematics is not knowing if there is a solid block underneath. Yep. Especially when building bottom up and a solid block is under 95% of the time. Yep. You could switch it to top down, but that's a really cursed way to use Lightmatica. Although, no, I guess if you're even going layer by layer, it's kind of the same. You can't really see underneath it that easy. Yeah, it's tricky. You know, I have thought to myself, if I were the one making Lightmatica, you can go layer by layer, you can go full schematic, you can go bottom up, and you can go top down. Why can I not go north to south or east to west? Thoughts? Thoughts? Like, if I could build a schematic north to south, east to west, that would kind of fix the no block underneath, because I could just, like, we would only see what's on the left and not this. So I would easily see underneath these blocks, right? And, like, get it cut off. That'd be pretty useful. I would use that mode. Not always, but it would be useful. You know what I mean? It would be useful. It's one of those little things. But I mean, at the end of the day, we're not really in much of a place to complain, because Lightmatica isn't even continued by the original author. It hasn't been for a while. The original person gave up on it, and it was just picked up by another modder. who took the time to make sure that it was still updated for people. So, you know, kudos for that. Love that. I only properly used Lightmatica once and did layer by layer. Yeah. That's usually a pretty good way to do it. It's layer by layer, for sure. Not gonna be able to place that until I move over there. Oh, that was cursed. Okay. Gotta keep these here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place the logs, then I'm gonna get rid of the scaffolding. Or get rid of the slabs and then scaffolding, so I don't have to do that at the end. There we go. Modders of the Backbone of Society for real? Are those spruce trapdoors with jungle texture or jungle trapdoors with spruce color? So, neither. I will demonstrate via the creative world. So this is in our texture pack. This is in the texture pack I made for the lore world. Here are all of the wood types. So here is spruce wood, unchanged, and this is what I changed jungle wood to. I effectively made jungle wood its own wood color that I think is even more neutral and universally usable than something like spruce, which is usually the go-to, right? So I kind of made it its own thing. And I took that jungle and I applied that to scaffolding, chests, crafting tables, composters, even note block crates. Like, that color shows up in a lot of places because it's a nice universal color. So I used it for all of these like furniture blocks and stuff like that. That was kind of the idea. And then here's the trapdoors. So spruce trapdoor unchanged. I made oak trapdoor that texture. I didn't touch pale oak, cherry, or bamboo. Those are all the same. Birch and dark oak have this parquet design that we designed. I applied that to dark oak, so you see that a lot. I applied it to birch, and it's also applied to mangrove over here. This is our custom mangrove color. And then I have this right here, which is, I think, off the top of my head, I don't remember if I made this design or if that's a vanilla pattern that I applied elsewhere. That might have been one we designed. I forget off the top of my head. But we did that for the nether woods. Crimson wood is violet wood. So, for those who haven't seen it, this is, since we already have 2 redwoods now, I decided to get rid of one of the redwoods and make it purple because we don't have purple. So, crimson wood is violet instead. And then, of course, you know, I took warped and I made it more blue. I took some of the green hue out of it. Made it a little more solidly like a blue kind of vibe. And then jungle. Jungle's the only one with a hole, or like with transparency in it, that isn't one of these 2 that I didn't change. But most of them are solid. This is, because it's a universal one, I felt like giving it that transparency so it could be used as like handrails and stuff would be kind of nice. But, yeah, that's what we did with the wood. That is the idea. There we go. So much better with the dark oak. Yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure is also nice. Heck yeah. Gotta get back to work. So many things to do today. Grace the stream. Oh, 7 Sun Raven. See you later. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot. We need to get pink wool? Pink wool. For pink room. I guess that's the next step. Alright, let's go do that. Change the burst door. Yep, I changed the doors a little bit as well. Doors also got changed. Not all of them. Some of them. Thanks for showing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I still need to finalize the 1.21.4 version of the pack, but generally speaking, the pack is free to download for anyone who wants to use it, just in our Discord. But I don't have it updated to 1.21.4, so it will be a bit broken, that old version. I've got everything done. I just need to work on the UI, darkening the UI. I've just been busy. as you probably imagine, with the IRL things that have been going on. I gotta get to it. Gotta get to it. Maybe I'll make myself do it on stream one of these days, because that's the only way it'll get done. Something like that. Alright, I need pink, and I don't think I have any in there. Nope. I want to learn how to do that sort of thing. There are so many changes I'd make. Yeah. Yep. Tiny little changes. That was pretty much the name of the game when it came to making that pack, or this pack. Like, there are some big changes for sure, but more often than not, it was just vanilla plus. It was just my version of vanilla, you know what I mean? Like, quartz, you can still, for the most part, tell that's quartz, but it's different, you know what I mean? Obsidian, you can tell that's obsidian, but it's different, you know what I mean? Things like, this one's a bigger change, that's polished andesite, which I made andesite bricks, and it's got a random texture to it. So sometimes that brick is normal, sometimes that one's dark, sometimes, you know, things like that. Cobblestone has some randomized textures with some darkened and lightened stones. Some bigger, some smaller, like purple has this kind of tileable design to it. Dirt is quite a bit different, but I like that dirt so much better. Dripstone has a unique color that doesn't exist in the game. Bricks are mostly the same. Hay bale desaturated a bit. Acacia wood's desaturated. That orange isn't as powerful. Copper I gave an outline to, and I got rid of the little things in the edges of the blocks or whatever. Especially in the, I think it might only be on the oxidized versions, but either way. Some of this changed. Like this, our custom diamond texture. A classic video game diamond kind of idea. That's like when you picture a diamond, like little icon or whatever, that just looks more like a diamond. Emerald, up there, kind of similar. Made that as well. What's the difference between a texture pack and a resource pack? Nothing. It's just that back in the day, it was all called texture pack, and then resource pack is the actual name of it now. We're just, you know, I've played Minecraft long enough that I remember before it, resource pack was a term, and it's just habit. It's just habit. The only thing I changed is textures, but it's all resource pack because now you can change sounds and stuff. I just, you know, only thing I've touched is textures, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Back in my day, real. Oh, I guess a nether brick is a big one. This is my nether brick. I pretty much said, what if we had a chocolate brick instead of the, like, reddish color? Reddish purple. What if we had chocolate brick? So that's nether brick. Pretty good block to use. Pretty fun. Especially if you get chiseled, which is, I think it's chiseled, which is stone brick texture, but that color, that chocolate color. That's a really cool block to use. One of my favorites, though, is definitely green wool recoloration. I decided cactus green wasn't good enough for me, so I did this green instead. This applies to wool, beds, maybe I did it to banners, I don't remember. But like green wool stuff, I made it a much better green. Cactus green is good if you're using it in terraforming, but other than that, it's not great. It could be better, you know what I mean? So I just gave it a much more appealing green. It's just a much more appealing shade of green, I guess. So that's why this green might have looked different, right? Like if you've seen these pillars here, it's definitely different from cactus. Now that I pointed out, I'm sure, but I like the gold streaks in the lapis. Yeah, that was to try to be true to real life. The block doesn't have any gold streaks. We tried it. It didn't look really good. But in the item itself, the little gold streaks look good, so we did that. Okay, we're gonna do... That's not actually that pink, by the way. That's what happens when it overlays red onto the pink because it's the wrong block. But it is the right block, trust. This is looking so awesome. You're looking so awesome. What the heck? How's it going, Viper? Good to see ya. How's it going, Metamon? Good to see ya. Hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna need some more anvils. 2 more anvils to get that last bridge. And then up there as well, we're gonna need more, so I suppose there's that. Love a desaturated pastel texture pack. Ooh. If you like desaturated and pastel, I didn't even show you guys the, here's the glazed terracottas. Here's the glazed terracotta changes I did. Specifically, there are some good pastel things that you can work with here. But check this out, specifically. This is pink glazed terracotta and white terracotta in combination. I built this on Meggy's Sprouts SMP way back in the day using that pastel palette. This was a build I did on Sprouts way back in the day, using this texture pack in a very early state of it. But what I did was I took glazed terracotta, I made it no longer omnidirectional, so it no longer changes based on what direction you place it. I got rid of that, and I decided that a third of them were going to be tile, right, for rooftops, because rooftop was the name of the game. Rooftop, fantasy rooftop color palette, right? So a third of them are tiles. A third of them are Silk Touch Deep Slate on top. Specifically, Silk Touch Deep Slate, top of the block, not the side. Top of Silk Touch Deep Slate texture, colored however way, because that's also like a cool little roof shingle kind of pattern, right? So I did a third of them in that. And then I did a third of them in scaly shingles. Alternatively, dragon scales, if you want. So a third of them also have this like scaly texture to them. So all different textures that work in rooftops, and a bunch of different colors to use in rooftops as well. So you can see this a lot in like a Hatos in the main world, where we have a bunch of different colored roofs that we're building with. We have red roofs over there, we have green roofs, we have purple roofs, and then we have some deep slate tile roofs, which are like a neutral gray, but they all kind of show up over there. And then in other areas, we'll use some of these other colors and whatnot, but that was a big thing we did, just to kind of get more of that color going. A lot more usable, like, colored blocks, you know what I mean? Was kind of the idea there. So I made a couple different ones. Like I showed you this one. This one right here is light gray terracotta and gray glazed. Also a good combo. Blue terracotta and light blue glazed. Another good combo. All kind of rhyming the whole terracotta brick classic, you know? Here's the parquet trapdoor when it's a bunch of it all together. So it kind of weaves in and out, right? You change dirt? Yes. Yep. Here are all the dirt blocks. This texture pack got the whole run of it. No stone was left unturned. That doesn't mean I changed everything, but I considered everything. So anything that isn't changed from vanilla, it's because I was happy enough with vanilla that I didn't feel like it needed changed. But I took a look at everything in the game. Everything was given a look. I deleted the floor with Axiom one day when I was learning Axiom, so that's why these are down here. Don't mind that. But here's the armors. A little discolored, a little different. The elytra texture. This is the totem. This is the totem. There you go. There's a good view. That's the totem in this texture pack.
Happy New Year and happy almost 4 years of being part of this lovely family, lovers.
Heck yeah. Thank you, Expansion, for the 45-month resub, dude. Holy. Thanks. I gave tools trims. So netherite is trimmed with gold. Gold is trimmed with red. Diamond is trimmed with purple. Iron is trimmed with green. And then leather, I got rid of the leather stripe so it was a solid color. Iron, everything got darkened a bit. Make it a little more universally usable. Here are all the blocks for materials and stuff. Some of them got changed, some of them didn't. Here's copper. That got changed. These are copper tile, which I made actually tile. Or like a brick texture, if you will. Alternatively, here's waxed oxidized copper, because you don't need to wax oxidized, but if you do, it's a different block. So we got a free texture out of it. This is waxed oxidized copper. I need to change the thing here. But wax oxidized copper bricks, and then wax oxidized copper, and then just normal oxidized copper. Right? So a bunch of different blocks in that one, that color scheme. Yeah, lots of stuff. Kind of different. Here's another brick again. Everything got visited. Here's path blocks. This is what path blocks look like. Right click with the shovel. This is what I did with path blocks. I just made it like a grassy dirt. You know? Kind of a good in-between sort of thing that you can use. We have some custom trims. So I replaced the razor trim with 100% trim color. So effectively, whatever trim you use, that is your armor. So if you want emerald armor, I did this shade instead of the actual emerald color because I felt like it looked better. Like resin, that's like full resin. You could do full amethyst armor. You could do diamond on diamond, which looks like this, right? If you do double up, it'll look a little different from diamond. You could do iron on iron, and you get something different from just doing like iron trim. That's normal iron armor. Netherite, but then netherite trim, and then netherite on netherite, things like that, right? And then we have a couple other designs, mostly made for netherite, like wild trim. This is where the trim becomes the plating of the armor, right? That's what I changed it to. You can kind of see how it looks. It mostly only looks good on netherite, all of these designs. The inverse of that was the first one we did, coast, where the trim is not the plating, but it's the rest of it. And I really, really love this. This is the first one we came up with, and it's probably my favorite. We just plated out the armor a little bit, and then put the trim colors kind of around the other pieces of it and whatnot. You could do it with like iron, for example. Get all these different colors in there and whatnot. I only did some of them. I had all the trims lined up, and I had a little checklist, but then I decided it was a lot of work to do the trims, and it wasn't super worth it when we already have some really good trims. I did this one as well, kind of a more vanilla feeling trim, but did all those, and I was like, yeah, I'm happy with that. That's fine. It's whatever. I gave glass some bracing, except for normal glass. Normal glass doesn't have it. Everything else has this kind of framework to it. And then specifically, yellow stained glass has become multicolored, warm colors. Light gray or regular gray has become kind of like a rainbow palette of all kinds of different colors. So those are multicolored glass. Rest of them are solid. I guess a lot of the biggest changes that we did. There's some fun shenanigans. We did some shenanigans with this right here. Play a little trick on your eyes. Play a little trick on your eyes with those textures. But what you're looking at here is chiseled stone brick, which I gave this texture because it works in a fun way with some of these other blocks. A lot of fun, that one. Here was our design that we're working on right now. This is kind of the concept block palette that we were going to use. So we did all that. Been building that as of recent. This is the Ahetos color scheme. Color build palette, I guess. Kind of different things we were going to do over there. Is that a giant flamingo? Yeah, this was our one-shot season 5 build. Or one of them. We pranked Toadan by building a giant flamingo on the DLC. That's part of the DLC right there. And then we ended up building a second one. And then in season 6, we built space flamingos. So I took the same flamingo and I converted it into a spaceship. Cyborg thing. So this was the space flamingo from the next season of One Shot. Incredible. That tree looks so scuffed in this texture pack with the different colored leaves, but kind of cool. Anyway. What else did I change? Purple is a little different. Basalt. This is a basalt right here. All the basalt blocks. Smooth basalt. Polished basalt, which is double use, by the way. Bricks on the side. Tiles on the top and bottom. So, use however you want. And, yeah. So you can do that as well. You can get the tiles on the side if you want. And the bricks on the top by placing it sideways. Very good. Dark prismarine. It's randomized, so some of it has cracks at random. But that's dark prismarine. I gave it a more usable texture. Very nice. Slab stairs of it. Very cool. Love this color so much. Pretty close to the hair. Pretty close, but not quite. But it's close. Have not touched pale oak. Do not intend to touch pale oak, for those wondering. Or resin. Didn't really change anything from the new update at all. Is bedrock. Classic, easy on the eyes bedrock. I had been meaning to tone down lava, and I never got around to it. I had been meaning to make it easier on the eyes. So, maybe still got to do that before I release the update. If I remember to do that. At one point, we had different soul sand and soul soil. I decided to revert those changes. This is our shroom light I made purple. I think you see the nether changes the best if we're in the nether. So I can show those. This is marble, which is smooth quartz. So if you throw quartz block into the furnace and you get smooth quartz, what you're actually going to get in this pack is marble. And it randomizes. It's a bunch of different textures that randomize, but they all connect, or they all work together. So you'll notice that it's a bunch of, the streaks are not consistent, right? So that it looks a little better. And it applies to stairs, and it applies to slabs. But you get this really, really cool marble. The best marble you're ever going to get in a 16 pixel pack, in my opinion. I'm very proud of it. But here's what it looks like on a wall. Very good marble. But let me show you the nether. Because the nether looks a certain way. So the warped area is unchanged, except for the purple shroom light, which is a thing. Netherrack itself is different. Now, I never got rid of the, omnidirectional, because it's deep slate. That's just the top of deep slate. It is directional because of that. But I kind of liked it. It just gives the netherrack a little variation. It just breaks the texture every so often. But in a subtle way. I kind of didn't mind it. Anyway, that's netherrack. But the lava's a lot on the eyes, so toning that down a little bit. But if we go to a red biome, if we find a crimson forest, it is no longer crimson. It is now the violet forest. So this is probably the biggest change I made in the pack. Is I took crimson nether and I made it violet nether, effectively. So everything is purple instead of red, including the nylium. We have roots. The wood itself is purple on the inside. The nether wart block is a little more pinkified or purplified or whatever. And then the shroom lights, of course, are purple. That kind of goes with it as well. So instead of red, you get this violet color, which I really like. And kind of works with the cyan a little bit better, I would say. But that might be the biggest change we did. Yep. Anyway. These were to see the randomized texture patterns in cobblestone and coarse dirt and regular dirt and gravel. Things like that. Here's where I did dripstone. It's the exact in-between of sand and dirt, color-wise. I wanted to try and get a block that blended, but all I got was a block that doesn't really blend either. And really doesn't work with dirt. But it is a unique color. It's a cool unique color. I used it in this build here. In the Colosseum. So it's not all bad. Not all bad. Here it is on pointed dripstone. A kind of different coloration. Vanilla dripstone is fine. It has its uses. We just decided to change it. for this. I think I've shown off pretty much everything. This prismarine bricks, that's just ancient debris with prismarine color. So it kind of works with like a scaly kind of design if you wanted to do that. I also did that with cracked stone bricks. We're using this a lot in our library. This is our wall palette, right? So we're using that a little bit there. Also ancient debris, recolored. There's a lot of good textures in vanilla that you can just recolor to use for other purposes. Here are the doors and everything. Acacia door and trapdoor is a pretty big change until I tell you that this is just acacia bark. I just took the bark instead of the wood. That's all. So, I mean, when you consider that, is it really that big of a change? I guess it's up to you. But I do love it. It's a very universally usable door and trapdoor. Grayscale, very nice. Very nice to use. Without having to, you know, power an iron one or whatever. Glowstone is sea lantern, but warm. Animated and everything, just like sea lantern. That's our glowstone. Much better, much more usable. Here's all the nether brick, by the way. I was talking about this one earlier. Chiseled. And then this is cracked. I just gave it cobblestone texture. Good wide range of those brown colors. Yeah. I feel like I've pretty much showed it all off at this point. Little texture back tour. Sea lantern is animated? Yes, that's a vanilla thing. Yep. Did your hair end up like a halo green? I don't know what that is. I'll show you though. It wound up turning into, so the only picture I have is day of, after it dried a bit. This was day of, after it had dried and I had ended the stream and everything. It is far brighter than intended. However, we're on the right track because in the dark areas, like where it gets the darkest, you can see that the color is pretty close. So if it were just darker, we're on the right track. So not bad. Not bad. Not too bad. Like it is supposed to be quite literally this color right here. I did this color using the exact hex code, just colorizing what was already there. So if it were just darker, it would be pretty accurate, pretty close. Prismarine's also animated. That's true. That is true. Woke up with a migraine plus stomachache plus very cold. Going back to sleep until 2026, says Journey Love. Understandable. Carry on. See you next year. Purple Shroom Light is so good. Have those on One World and they're just so cute. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Looks really nice, even if it's not the one you intended. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. We make do. We're gonna leave it until it's in the future and faded and time to touch it up and everything, and that's when we'll try getting a darker version of it. Using the knowledge we learned from this attempt, we'll give it another go and see if we can't get a closer version whenever it's time to redo it and touch it up and everything, because I'm not going to let it fade. The idea is to keep it around, right? As a matter of fact, I mentioned a little earlier, but a lot of you guys weren't here for it. If you didn't see in the Discord, Toot did some art, some fan art, if you will. It's weird to say fan art because, like, I'm literally married to Toot. But Toot posted this in the Discord. Toot did this yesterday. So that's using the exact color as well. Also applied it to the eyes. But Toot did this, drew this yesterday while we were hanging out. And it's very cute. Love it. Your wife is your biggest fan for real? I mean, that's true. That's true. So again, such a nice color. Yeah. And this is actual hoodie I got. This is the hoodie Toot got. Toot made me this hoodie for Christmas. This is a Lions hoodie. that she made at her work. So she even added real life hoodie, which is incredible. Nice little touch. Nice subtle little touch. Anyway, that's what 2 did. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? I guess we're doing sides down, that's fine. Turned out great. Cut these out. Banger song. I'm turning it up. I'm cranking it. Shredding. Sorry, VOD watchers. Bring your own music. Stay by Ghost. There we go. Pink room. Good to go. There we go. Couple more anvils gonna be needed here. Got it. Wicked. See what I can do. Thanks for the lurk tab. Getting breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. What's that looking for? Anvils. $11 anvils. That'll do. I am about to be fresh out of iron. I tell you what. That's all the iron I have left. We used to have like 4 shulkers. I keep it in ingot form so it looks like I'm richer than I am, by the way. In case you're wondering. Like, we have a shulker farm, so that's not a worry. So I keep all of my ores, like useful stuff, not in blocks because, you know, more equals better. So if I just, this is because I'm saving for a beacon, by the way, but the ones that I don't have, like even lapis, I have so many shulkers I'm using for it because I don't put it in blocks. Redstone. More equals better. That's how it works. That's how it works. There we go. Checking my tabs. All right, chat. I've currently got 3 tabs open. 3. Count them, 3. Where are my guessers at? Where are my guessers at? Anyone want to try their hand? Can anyone guess the 3 tabs I have open? Dean? Dean's not live. As far as I know. Gutty's not live either. What are you doing? You're just guessing people. Neither one of them are live. Oh, you know what? I need... whatever. 2. Unreal. Oh, I didn't have my wings on. Anyone want to have their hand at all 3? Gotta guess all 3. K, Sizzle, Sin City. Solid lineup, solid guess. Anyone else want to guess? I will not confirm or deny any of them so far. Give everyone a chance to get their guess in if they want to guess. Yeah, I'm gonna need... I'm trying not to make more dark oak slabs because I have so many of them just sitting, waiting to be used. In here. So this is definitely one of them, says Axeroot. Think so? Any other guessers before I reveal? Any other guessers? Oh, I forgot to go get wool. Gotta go get some green. Welcome to LK. Oh, I need to remember to put down the vibe check that Voided got earlier. It was 50-50, right? Oh, rip bozo, Axelroot. Oh, buddy. Oh, that is a 1 in 1,000 chance. I want you to know. It is a 1 in 1,000 chance to roll 0-0. Oh. Rip. The curse moves on. I forget who had the curse. Who had the curse before you? I guess it would be in the Book of Vibes. It's okay. We say rip bozo, but it's actually an honor because it's so rare. The last one to get 0-0. Oh, we have some X2s. It was either Ginger or it was an X2, because a couple people have gotten ×2 at this point. But it is Axelroot now. I'm gonna do this. Can I do that for like most recent? That way we know who holds the curse. So 1 in 10,000. Well, it wasn't done as like 100 times 100. Like it's all done through StreamerBot. So the way it was set up was to specify like an RNG between of like 1,000 or whatever. I didn't do the code, but it was set to be specifically odds of 1 in 1,000. But Axelroot holds the curse. Also, Voided, you had 50-50, right? Yeah, okay. 50-50 for Voided earlier. Let me see. 4th time. GG. Did we get any gifted subs? Hold on. We had a lot of subs. It was resubs. I think it was all resubs. I just need to check if we need to add anything to the hall. We seem to be good. Oh, the hall with the fog? Kind of slaps. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Anyway, how's it going, Benji? Good to see ya. I'd like to change mine to Viper Cane Sizzle. Understandable, carry on. Any other guessers? We're guessing which 3 streams I have open on my other monitor. Which 3 tabs? I have 3 streams. I could definitely have more open, but currently I have 3. Can anyone guess the 3? That's the game we're playing at the moment. This was my first ever 21 Pilots song, by the way. Way back when this song first came out, this was my introduction to 21 Pilots. That was a long time ago when this song came out. Need more mud wall. Viper Sizzle Lily. Viper Sizzle Lily says both of you guys at the same time. Interesting. Okay, that seems to be a popular guess. Seems to be a popular guess. Mud. I just lose my train of thought. There we go. Doing good, by the way. Just living on way too little sleep. Yeah, happens, unfortunately. I had one of those mornings where I woke up, and, like, you can tell when you wake up out of the middle of, like, REM, you know what I mean? Because you just wake up, but, like, you don't really wake up, and it's weird, and it's like, man, you know what I mean? Like, you just get that feeling. You just wake up at, like, the worst part of your cycle, and it's just like, ugh. That was me this morning. Okay, I need to place some things down below. Did I ever fix those over here? Yes, I did. Okay. And we still need green wool. I forgot to grab. Whoops. How's it going, Snowy? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Winners of the guessing game. Here are my 3 tabs. In order of how they appear on my tab list. Number 1 is Lily. Number 2 is Viper. And number 3 is Sizzle. Congratulations, 2 winners. There you have it. Good guess. Good guess. Those are the 3. At the mo. Place. There we go. Alright, keep this here. Get rid of those in a second. I just need to place that there, and that there, and that there. There we go. For those wondering, I don't use Easy Place with Lightmatica for entirely my own little internal thing. I don't like using Easy Place myself because I don't feel like I'm building it anymore. I'm just clicking my mouse with no real, you know. For me, that's why I don't use it. I don't mind when other people use it. It's whatever. I don't like it because I want to feel like I built it. I don't feel like I built it if I just use Easy Place all the time. So that's why I still got on my way to build it, even with Lightmatica. Hold on, where is Youch? I'll just grab these. Same color. Okay, we'll get those and up. There we go. Welcome in, Mrs. Haney? Haney? How do I pronounce? I'm very bad at this, but I'll do my best. I will do my best. Do that, and that, and that, and that. Love it. I guess I'll set these up first. Not those, but we'll give it something to connect to. What are we doing? We are currently working on our new storage room, which is first and foremost going to be an absolutely gargantuan library. We're in this underground thing that we dug out, and the idea is this is going to be a huge library first and foremost, and our storage is just going to be hidden every so often amongst the bookcases. So we have this central column, and we have 4 rooms on the corners. So each of the 4 rooms is color-coded. This one is orange, and you can see that in some of the design, like we have a little bit of glass there, and on our handrails, and then up at the ceiling as well, in this kind of pie slice shape, right? So we have this huge area that we are slowly piecing together bit by bit. The lighting isn't final, of course. I still need to get to that point, but we've got orange room, we've got cyan room over here. It's the same thing. It's 4 massive floors of this design. And then over here we have pink room, same thing, but over on this side, and then green room over here. Now the bookcase column has 4 different colors so that we can color coordinate 8 different areas of the storage effectively. And we are working on these bridge connections at the moment for this first level catwalk, or I guess second level catwalk that connects to the second level of each floor. We're going to skip the 3rd, and then we're going to have another one at the top 4th floor as well as we build up this central bookcase column. In each of the hallways, we're going to start dressing them up eventually. Going to replace the ugly stuff back there. Going to hang some things on the walls, some big banners maybe. do something with the ceiling. We still got to figure it out. We're a long ways out. But this is going to be a library first and a storage room hidden within it everywhere we go. I also, once we have everything in place, we're going to build out the lighting so that when you're walking around, it is dimly lit, dim enough that it's really moody, but still light enough that nothing spawns. However, when you walk around, I'm going to have skulk sensors that trigger brighter lights. So the bright light is going to follow where you walk around based on your footsteps, kind of like a dynamic light, but with redstone. That's kind of the idea. That'll only work in the bottom floor because I'll have room to do redstone down here. You know what I mean? But it'll be a cool effect when you're down here. When you're up there, it'll have to be something else, but a little like light that follows you around when you walk, I think would be kind of cool. Like it'll just light up the area you're in more or less. It'll be kind of fun to figure that out. I've been trying to learn a little more redstone, but that's what I've been working on. It's not like the usual thing we do in this world. I've been working on this world for what will be 10 years in a couple months. So that's going to be a really big milestone. But usually we're building entire cities and kingdoms and all of that kind of stuff. But lately we've been on this kind of miscellaneous build kick where we needed a better storage room. So we're doing that. And we're building a new Hall of Fame for all of you guys, the community. So down here, we've got all this dug out. So after we finish the storage room, we got to build this. As in, now that it's dug, actually build. But that'll be coming after library is done. And then you'll finally have something to spend all those channel points on that a lot of you guys have. And have been saving up for that purpose specifically. Something like skulk sensor. Oh, that's the plan. I am intending on using skulk sensors. That's how I'm going to do the lighting, the dynamic lights. Have you been still been writing any TOA stuff? Generally, yes. Recently, no. I have not had time. Most of my time has gone to the YouTube Inspire series. If any of you in chat don't know about us on YouTube, !Inspire. We'll give you the playlist for those videos, but most of my time's gone into that. Content creation is what pays the bills at this point. So I can't focus on writing most of the time, unfortunately, but the hope is that someday I will, you know, be fortunate enough to make enough from content creation that I can afford the time where I can dedicate some more time to writing rather than videos and streams and stuff. Hopefully at some point. We'll see. Is amazing? You're amazing. What the heck? All these rooms will have bookcases? Tons of them, yeah. Tons and tons of bookcases. Bookcases galore. Huge library vibe. Handy like Hannah, if that makes sense. I gotcha. I will keep that in mind. There we go. And here. So this will be our final bridge on this second floor, which means we can start working on the central column, working its way up a little bit higher. I did not get rid of the jungle down there like I was supposed to before I got rid of the scaffolding. Life. Am I gonna need to? Yeah. Or at least I didn't get rid of all of it, if I did get rid of some of it. There's the Inspire series link. There you go. Big recommend on those. That's the best content I put out, if you ask me, is the Inspire series. Episode 10 is underway at the moment. Making some progress. We're getting somewhere. I don't know when I expect it to be done, but holidays definitely, you know, threw a wrench into things. Means it's going to be a little bit of a longer turnout than the usual episode to episode. There's our bridge though. We got that in place. That means all of our handrails are connected, which means we are good to continue going up. So, we are left with a square that doesn't have to be a square. it's, you know, a square here, but it's actually more rounded. If we continue the trend of what we did down below, that'll be the case. I think what we're gonna do for starters is I'm probably gonna go up to just below that lip here, and we're gonna cut each of these pillars down, and we'll go get our colored blocks, and then we'll do our colored stripes for the color coordinating of each side. So this would be yellow side, and we'd build those up, and then we'd start to do whatever design we come up with around it. The design isn't going to be the same as what we did down below, because it's a much taller space, much larger space to work with. So we're going to come up with something else. Probably something that's similar, in like rhymes more or less, you know? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Here we go. You know, I have so much wool, I really don't need to care about picking up all the little stragglers. That wool farm is always going. The whole time we're working on this area, it's loaded. Like, we're never gonna run out of wool. Not on this world. I need a ton in the Inspire world, though. I'm always running out. Like, I just gotta spend more time AFKing at the farm, because it's far enough away that it's not loaded unless I'm actively there loading it. I think that's part of it. Put those in there. I'm not gonna need the stick. Top those off. Top these off. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. The less wool there is, the better. So let's grab all 3 of our yellow pallets. And we're going lighter around where you're walking to darker around where you're just underneath the floor above or whatever. Interesting though, because I have a torch up here and these are trapdoors, the light goes through the trapdoors. That'll be something to keep in mind for sure. But we can kind of artificially project light that way. So lightest down here, we'll go, we have a really tall space to work with, so we'll go like that. Give it a little transition, and that. Oh yeah. Obviously it's a little weird because there is light up here, but you can kind of see how it's working. It's just supplementing the actual light by having different textures and stuff. All right. So there's our yellow beam. We'll do red. We'll kind of go around the opposite direction. So lightest, darkest. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't place that in the right. I just realized. That's got to go one block out. I did it there instead of based on this right here. Shoot. Okay, we'll have to go fix that. But we've kind of set ourselves up with a pattern that works. So here, next. And up. Yoink. Alright, so we're gonna have to undo the yellow, take it down, put it back up. I don't have any space in my inventory. It's okay. We'll grab all those, put our right away real quick. Doing anything fancy? The lunch sandwich today. I never do anything fancy with the lunch sandwich, as a matter of fact. It is, if anything, consistent. That's for sure. Make sure I didn't drop anything anywhere else. If anything, consistent. Okay, so this actually has to go here. 7-grain bread, pepper jack cheese slice, bunch of baby spinach, specifically with the stems broken off, because I don't like eating a bunch of stems. Followed then by 1 slice tomato, and then 3 slices deli turkey meat. Sometimes the turkey changes. It'll be honey turkey, or oven roasted turkey, or black forest turkey, or mesquite smoked turkey. Mesquite smoked? I don't know how you say it. It'll be one of the 4. We alternate. And then I'll do a swirl of ranch dressing. Just one little swirl like that. And then I will sprinkle some salted, deshelled sunflower seeds on top of it. A good amount, so that in every bite I get a little salty crunch. And then the other piece of bread. Mesquite. There you go. There you go. Alright, next up we'll do purple. This should be purple, right? Yep. So here, we're going lightest. You don't find them stimulating? Stop. Holy dude. That's crazy. Crazy work. Okay, there's purple. Next up, blue. Okay. Lightest. That purple gradient is probably the best of the 4 that we have, to be honest. That works pretty well. Alright. Yoink. Now, we got our 4 central color codes in the column. Now, for those wondering, the color code doesn't actually represent the types of blocks we're going to have there in terms of color. Like, this isn't the red block area and the yellow block area. It's not so much of that as much as it is kind of a directory. So, like, I'll know that I keep, you know, X items stored in yellow, so I just go find the yellow part. I know I'll have Y items sorted in green, so I know green is a whole room. Or I'll know this goes in orange, which is its own room, or that goes in purple, which is part of the column. That kind of thing. A directory more than anything. Is the idea. And we're dressing it all up, of course. All right, day check. Day number 22,669. Nice. All right. Now we have the tall task ahead of us. Oh no! I like this song, but this song has to be removed from the playlist because I know a lyric in it that's not family friendly. Skip. The deed has been done. RIP. 07. Not gonna need those. Reorganize a little bit. Gonna want some of these. Gonna want some of these. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna want a lot of these. Like a lot of these. Okay. Not gonna need the walls at the moment. Let's see. Might I use? No, we're pretty much sticking to jungle. But we do use the occasional spruce for a pillar. So why don't I get a little organized here? Spruce logs and then a couple fence items. Dark oak, we're probably not going to be using here for this, so we'll keep all of this put away. It's going to clear up some space. We can keep some of our specialty things down here. And then jungle wood. Some combination of all of these. We've got a little extra here. I think I need to gather more jungle wood. I think this is everything I could spare for it at the time. So, we'll see. Let me top that off. Top that off. 2 more. Top these off. Oh, that's going to be too many. And then I don't really have a ton of sticks sitting around. I'd rather make more using something I have a larger abundance of. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. There we go. We'll do these and that. A little bit more. Top that off. Extras of these. Cool. We can make this work. I'm not even really going to need the lecterns at the moment, but we got the inventory space, so it is whatever. I don't think I'm missing anything that we used down there before. It is pretty simple collection of things. So we'll do that in a minute. All right. Before we do, give me just a moment, chat. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So I will be back in just a little bit. Hold tight. Don't go anywhere. Carry on in a moment. Alright, chat, I'm back. Let's get settled. Oh, actually, you know what? Is it time to go up? What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Time to go up? I've been sitting this whole time. I think we'll go up. I could do with sitting, but I also know that I need to be making healthy decisions and making sure I take time to stand. So this is me making myself stand. Because I've been sitting. There we go. Gotta go up a little higher. I need to see if button 4 is too high. I just haven't wanted to test it yet. But I still go up quite a bit after 3. So I don't know. I just need to be able to do it when I can watch the chords and stuff. A lot of fireworks there last night. I didn't hear a single one, thankfully. Fireworks are awful. They're the worst. I ranted about it earlier in stream. People need to stop using fireworks. Alright. Let's figure this out. We've got a whole area to design here. Now, I know at a baseline, we can do something really similar to what we did before for this first layer, where we're doing like 4 of these like so. And that's where we'll hide like accessible storage down here. And from this, we can figure everything out. We can kind of work with that. Heard some, but went to bed quickly. Okay, and blue side. Okay, there we go. Did I ever put a torch down here? Yes, okay. Make sure nothing's gonna spawn at the bottom. Oh wait, one more yellow. What would we do without villagers to get bookshelves from? I tell you what. I would need such a big sugarcane and cow farm. And wood for that. I think it'd be fun to do New Year's celebration in Japan. They always do some wildly huge firework. Okay, so based on how I did the other floors, we would have a spruce beam in the middle. Do I want to continue that trend up? Or do we get fancy? Well, what buttons? Hello, buttons? Oh, my WASD was actually on ESDF, and that was throwing me for a loop. So, if we did a bookcase there, and we changed where we did the pillars, that would create some intrigue. I just wonder if it would look any good. Because my thought is, if no pillar in the middle, double pillar on either side. Surely. And then that would go there. Yes. But I don't know if that's going to look particularly good. Now, you got to keep in mind, this is going to be 2 bookcases, starting there and going all the way up. So the barrels are going to kind of throw you off at first, but like we could change it up. We don't have to change it up. But something to differentiate the different layers could be interesting, at least. And we're still going to have another layer of the jungle wood going everywhere. I think that kind of hurts having to, because the jungle overlays over the bookcases better. You can tell what you're looking at a little bit better if the bookcase is the backdrop, rather than if the spruce is the backdrop. So if we have more spruce in the backdrop, I think that's going to hinder us wanting that to be a certain way. So I think we stick with what works. And not get too crazy with what we're doing, because we don't need to. So we'll have this go all the way up. Minecraft is such a great game. I can't believe it's 15 years old. Yeah. Crazy to think. Timeless, though. Timeless. 15-year-old game, and yet so much life still to give. Not many games can stay the same. Past, present, or future. I should just pre-strip these, honestly. Make it a little easier on myself. At this rate, the library may be done by the end of the subathon or your Beanie Genie's wedding, whichever comes first. Yeah. Very good. And how much left? 3 survived. Be a little better for us. I don't know when we'll get the library done. I guess a big part of it kind of depends on what we're doing on stream any given week. One shot's gonna slow it down, you know. When one shot rolls around, our streams are gonna be like 3 one-shot streams and 1 Inspire stream every week, and we're just not even going to be in this world. That's pretty much how it's going to go. But then, you know, we're also going to have the subathon, so that means more time doing stuff, which would probably mean more work here as well. By the way, how's it going, Xander? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Not if you hoof it. True. That's funny, because it's an actual saying, and it also works for hoof, because that's hoof. That's funny. I like that that's got a double meaning. I never thought of that. One shot's always fun. Yep. February. We're officially 1 month away. 1 month away from the next season of One Shot, which features over 20 new creators. I don't know if they'll all be able to play this season, but there are upwards of 20 people, I think was the number. A lot of new people being invited, participating in One Shot starting in February. Here we go. Got some good stuff planned? Yep. For those who haven't heard, I am doing another collab season. Last season, I collabed with Dean on the sewer. We're doing another collab season, and we will be teaming up with Zandingo, the Stash, if you will, as well as Milady Katie, who will be... I had to think for a second that she announced, and I was like, yeah, I've already talked about it. I will also be teaming up with Katie, who will be new to One Shot this season. So it'll be me, Zan, and Katie. We'll be building a game. We'll be building a game for the server to play, and I'm super excited. That is going to be our build. It's going to be a game. So, I've been wanting to get into game design. In Minecraft, that is. Making games and stuff, so. Anyway. Interesting with all the people one shot. It'll be great. A lot of really fun people. Really good names. Otherwise known as the second Zan, the cooler one. I actually know 3 Zans. I actually know 3. The Stash, yourself, and one of our moderators of our stream. Okay. Let's sleep. Nailed it. That battle win. Real. Alright. Now it's time to figure out what we want to do. Going up. For now, we're just going to build 1 bookcase all the way up. And that'll give us a platform to work with. Whatever we do here, we can probably mirror. All the way up to the floor. And there we go. All right. It is coming together. The lighting is going to be scuffed until we figure out a final design, but for lighting, that is. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now then. I'm going to need those. Oh, jeez. Hopefully your collab base this season won't be as tedious as a sewer. It will be underground and require a lot of digging, but at least I don't know what their plans are. I am not going to have a base. I am not going to have a base. All of my attention is going to go into the game. So I'm not even going to have a starter house, I don't think. It depends. It depends on the planning process up until then, if I think I'll have time to do a starter base and then still have time to get everything else done. With their help, maybe. In which case I might do a starter house, but currently I plan to put most of my time into the game itself. It'll be an underground thing, so it'll require some digging. Partners will help with the collab base more than someone else. Yep. We will get more help this season. Yep. Talking games I want to hear about my base. Ooh. I don't know if it's spoilers. I don't know if you've mentioned it yet. Okay, hold on. This one comes into the side. So I almost wonder if we want this next one to start from the side and flare in to kind of continue that trend. Like we started there. Scaffolding makes it a little hard to see everything. DM you my plans. Don't want to spoil it. Noted. Sounds good. Trying to see through the scaffolding. A little tricky. Like, this swooshes up and then comes back around. Like so. The reason I did a fence gate here is because anything else would be so bulky and affect the walkable area, the walkable space, you know? Happy New Year, streamer. How's it going? So people got by. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Rebecca as well. Hello, hello. You guys are doing well. I just love some Weezer. I think we can work with this. And then love the playlist. Let's go. Heck yeah. We try to have a fun playlist here on stream. Worth listening to. What if we do this? A little bit of manufactured depth. And I'm gonna gamma it up so we can see a little better here. We do got... I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this. It's too in the way. It is way too in the way. I just need to get rid of that. Okay. We got a lot of double back. So I might need to smooth that out a little bit. That's a bit much. Swoops up. Comes over. I would need this to be more gradual. For one. Almost saw Weezer in concert, but COVID got in. Weezer followed by Green Day. That would have been... That's a lineup. That's a lineup right there, I tell you what. I think... Do that. Ease that. And then... It's a bit of a stretch. Yeah. Could just keep it simple. Trapdoor it. The No Word song again? I'm listening for it. I think this is also throwing me off. I feel like we would instead... Maybe do that? Is this crazy? CBS? Really? Just look up the lyrics. Yeah, but I have been lazy. Very important DM. I feel like I know where this DM pertains to. Swoosh is there, and then up and over and down. I like it. Question mark. That is quite in the way. Hold. She said mommy. It's a Baldur's Gate character, is what she's referring to. Yeah. I'm seeing that DM. I am taking a look at some stuff here outside of stream. Okay. Yeah, all right. I don't know. I didn't hear the bad word. I don't know. I might be crazy. See, with it thicker, it connects better. I like it. We'll do that. It's a little fun little, not everything needs to be symmetrical kind of thing. Say like 10 times in a row at the end. Okay, hold on, I'm looking it up. Touch by Animal Sun lyrics. I don't see it anywhere at the end. Are you hearing something else that sounds like it? I'm looking at the lyrics. I don't think there's any swearing in it. I don't see a swear word anywhere in these lyrics. They say BS. I'm looking. Okay. I've read every single lyric. There is not a swear word. Voided, you're crazy. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. I just read every single lyric on Google. Where am I? Okay, here we are. Back in the game. I'm not crazy. It's the radio. Is that the radio version of the lyrics? I don't see anything about radio version. Touch, song by Animal Sun, 2021. Animal Sun as in S-U-N. I'm looking at a different website's lyrics. Still same lyrics. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I looked at one that had explicit up at the top. Can't see anything that would make it that. Yeah. I don't know. This is we're getting Mandela effect here. There is no swearing. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Anyway, up we go. Okay, man, I have a crazy idea. I have a crazy idea, but I kind of want to make it work. So, we would need another one of these before we do this. Okay. So we have this round up, and then I'm feeling like halfway through we have another one kind of go opposite. Like another branch out. Start curving like here. And then you see what I'm going for? What's up, too?
My Dr. Pepper message earlier.
In chat, I saw something loosely related, but I was also distracted with other stuff.
I was saying, should I visit the parents to get Dr. Pepper?
Mm-hmm.
Because they cover costs whenever I stop. Sonic opened at 10 today.
Yeah, but that is also quite the drive. So there's gas.
I could be delivering ice cream. Mom.
Uh-huh. It just depends on...
Pepper for ice cream.
Is it worth all the gas?
Me.
To you, yes. Consider. Is it Wednesday? You got 2 days of work after this? Healthy habits make work better. Voided is from the Berenstein Bears universe.
Dr. Pepper makes it better.
Dr. Pepper makes things better. You're gonna get one Saturday. I'm somehow hearing the word emotion as BS. What is wrong with my brain? I figured it had to be some kind of like mishearing thing. That's funny though. I guess they are purple, so match your toenails. Pretty spot on.
Yeah.
I got new socks, chat. I ordered a bunch of new socks. I guess I can show you a picture. Bunch of new socks so that I didn't just have a bunch of boring black guy socks. You know? Streamer has feet? No. No, I take it back. I take it back. No, actually.
Bless you.
For free? Okay. Out of pocket. Okay. This is your first day here, Hanny. This is your first day here, and you're saying for free at Feet Talk? You're gonna fit in great. You were gonna fit in so well. Alright. Can I rotate this? Hold on. I might have to save image. Alright, chat.
Our lovely cat and dog hair.
Yeah,
all over the
don't mind all of the hair on the couch. Don't mind all of the hair on the couch. Anyway, recently ordered socks when we ordered like the nail polish and stuff as well. And I got more panels for behind me. Acoustic panels and stuff. But ordered a bunch of socks. So you're all the socks. So we have two different sets. We have, this is all one set. All these ones right here. This is all one set. And then we have these cat ones. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. They came up so frequently. If you just search like cute cat socks or whatever, you'll probably find these. They're like all over the internet. Like there's like 5 different companies that have these. And I think they're all the same company from like China or something. But like, if you want these, they're out there. Little cat guys. Look at these guys.
The purple polka dotted ones are the one they're wearing.
Yeah. These are the ones on right now, for those wondering. For context on everything, these are the ones that got yoinked this morning. When I reached in there and grabbed a sock. Anyway. Those are adorable. Heck yeah. Welcome, Mr. Snowbird. Ginger, thank you for gifting a sub to Sala. What are you doing, dude? I have to do that.
Try to tell me about Dr. Pepper. And you already told me about Dr. Pepper yesterday.
Because it's supposed to be only every Saturday.
Happy 19 months acrylic shy, happy new year as well.
It's only me buy it on Saturday.
What?
I I get Dr. Pepper from Mom every day.
Oh boy. Maddie, thank you for the 19-month resub. Happy New Year. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're doing well. Welcome in. The truth is out there, and the truth is cat socks. That's true. That's true.
What if I get go get Dr. Pepper? Bring me ice cream.
Well, it's not so much approval needed. It's more so justifying the cost for gas money, because it's a drive. So unless there's enough stuff you got to do out of going over there, kind of a thing. Otherwise, if we're trying to be as money smart as possible, it would just be if you have the ability to bring the ice cream to work.
Or like
Also,
be-
if you get Dr. Pepper every day from your mother, you're gonna get one tomorrow. Yeah. How's it going, Ruffo? Welcome in, Ruffo. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, so I got all those new socks. I figured one of the best things I could do this early on in the process for like affirmation stuff and whatnot is like literally something as small as socks, which is like so easy and little and like not a big deal, but kind of like can do a lot, you know? Because like I always have socks on. I have socks on 24/7. I'm a 24/7 sock person, right? So I always see that I have socks on. So it's just one of those little things, right? So order a bunch of cute socks. Only thing that acrylic gets daily during the subathon is ripping from chat. Okay. Good to see you as well. How you doing? I'm doing good. An idea for the subathon. I have no idea how Throne works, but you could set one up for a wish list of little stuff. Like the nail polish and socks, etc. I hear you, Lycan, and it's a good idea. I have a counter. I do have a counter. The subathon is going to be proceeds from the subathon outside of like, you know, important bills and things like that. Proceeds from the subathon are going to go towards things like big costs, like, you know, medications for it and visits to specialists and potential surgery and stuff like that. Like, it's going to go towards the big stuff. So I hear you. Good idea. We do kind of have a plan for what we want it to all end up going towards, or at least helping towards, you know. That's where we're at with it. Counter mortgage. I mean, we're paying the mortgage, subathon or no subathon. So if we're assuming that we're on that trajectory and subathon stuff is just a big influx, that's kind of what I'm operating under. But we'll see. We'll see. Either way, that's kind of the plan of the idea. Ginger gifted a sub, so let's get this in the hall here. Right side 57. Did I count wrong? Here we are. Boop. Another one. Also, I guess, in terms of subathon and stuff related, we're about to be a little more in debt, more than likely, because Toot is about to get a surgery, wisdom teeth surgery, because both of her bottom wisdom teeth are currently impacted, which means it's not only wisdom tooth surgery, but like the expensive kind, because it is like the worst thing that can happen to wisdom teeth. So she's got a consultation soon. That's going to cost. So we had an x-ray. We got an x-ray to figure that out. That costs like $300. Consultation coming up quickly, another $200. This is after insurance. And then the surgery cost. We don't know what that's going to be. We're going to find out at consultation. But in the span of a week, we are out like $500 just like that. So We don't even really have 500 bucks to be out, but yeah, we got. There's a lot of costs currently adding up, for sure. Unfortunately. Okay, top those off. I need to stop over there. Back to designing. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I was wondering if I needed to bring this out more. Trying to go for that specific look, but I feel like it's a little too tight for this to go like that and that to kind of come out of it. Because a little too close together. But I don't know. It could still work fine. Because if we end up going over here, then we're going to have like a large... Like currently we keep the curve intact. We would be breaking that if I bring it out any further. So there is that as well. The lighting isn't final. That'll have an effect as well. Hope everyone's New Year's going well. Welcome in, Lily. I hope you're doing well. By the way, chat, I did update the panels. I did update the panels below stream. I know someone brought that up on Monday, and I forgot to do it. The about panel or whatever. Okay, can I stay in here? From here, we might have a little gap. I don't know how I feel about having a gap between the frame and like bracing of it and whatnot. I don't know. I'll have to think on that. Anyway. How's your New Year? I sat home. I sat here at home. And yep. That's about it. Did absolutely zero. Zip zero nada. Not a single thing for New Year's. Didn't even stay up for it. Went to bed at the normal time before midnight and everything. Like it was just a normal day. That's pretty much how it goes. That's pretty much New Year's every time. Don't really... It's whatever. Just another day. I don't know. Wish I did. I was so tired this morning. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder... Okay, what if I did... Oh no, I couldn't. It would have to be... It would have to start there, but I couldn't start on both. We could flare almost like a flower. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So flare like one there and then one there. Like so. And then we can kind of be back on a single line that goes up. He's ready for one shot on 1 month? Yep. Coming soon, TM. I need to get up higher. Okay, so we'll go... It's quite a jump to do that. It is quite a jump. What about... Like that, and then eventually I think we'll curve up into there again, like we did before. Hmm. Wonder. I don't know. Could just have it point out. That's a little thick. Hmm. I guess there's potential. We could do that, and then start making our way towards the corner. So we'll go. We'll have it like fake double back, if that makes sense. So curl up, but also go this way. So it doesn't really sell it very well. No, we would need. We would need maybe for it to go all the way over there. And then maybe another stair there. It's going to get really thick by doing that. And then we would be pretty much up there. And then it would all mirror over on the other side, of course. But if we did like that. Not there, but here. For the look from here. I like that better. Lot of repeating zigzag that I feel inclined to break up. But I think at the top, we round that enough. I think for one, I keep this gradual. I get rid of that. So that we can kind of build that arch out a little better. So instead of what we had, we can subdue it. A little something like that. And then that brings us back down over here. I'm wondering about if instead of that slab above us, if we make that a little more gradual as well. So no slab there. And maybe take a step back and see how that looks. A little cleaner. Shapes are a little more distinguishable. Still feel like we could do something else here. Maybe a backward stair. I wonder how that would look. It's still catching my attention in not the best way. I had one job. Whole lot of good that did me. Times 2. Okay. So I think it's not done yet, because just doing that's not going to fix anything. Kind of creates its own problem. But first try. Yeah, first try. What if Oh wait, that one might be fine. Then again, that's interesting. I wonder how it would look. You know, I think we did better. I think it's better. This doesn't connect anymore, but we might not need to. Then again, I might like it if it did. Herm. It might have to be from here. It might have to be from there and look a little bit like that. So this swirls up. It doesn't really have a great curve to it right there, but this comes up and then you kind of have an opposite thing flowing right here as it meanders its way back up. Trying to keep the shapes flowing well. Do you think if this was more curved, it could be good? Maybe something like this instead. Whoops. Of what we had. We'll try that out. So kinda helps that flow a little bit better. This is big enough that it's definitely going to get the schematic rotate mirror treatment instead of trying to eyeball it. But I think that's at a good enough point where I feel comfortable building it all up all the way around and seeing what that leaves us with. I think we can give that a go. See what we can do. All right. Before we do, check my tabs real quick. Hold. Sizzle stream reset. I believe. Yes, okay. Fix that one real quick. All right. So anyway, I don't know how many of you guys were here earlier when it was brought up, but it's kind of become a running thing in the past day or so that the two ways you can pronounce my name are like a pirate or like an airplane. Or like a pirate, air like an airplane, you know? And they're both perfectly acceptable. Right? So, I had the thought. Some people are pirate people. Some people are airplane people when it comes to pronouncing it. And it's a really strange combination of things. So I made the joke. What if we replaced Wholesome and Chad with pirate and airplane, like on the vibe check? So instead of Wholesome versus Chad person, you are a pirate or an airplane person. And you can run with that however you want. It originates from pronouncing the name. It could be whatever you want it to be. You could roll pirate and just be obsessed with pirate lore the whole day. And just speak like a pirate or something. I don't know. You can have a lot of fun with it. I had that thought. Could be interesting. It wouldn't be that hard of a change. To change Wholesome and Chad to airplane pirate. You know? Okay. I need a stick. I wanted to run it by you guys, because not everyone who is here now was here earlier. So, those of you guys who weren't here earlier when I first had that idea. We thought it was hilarious. We thought it was pretty hilarious. So. Okay, that Seems accurate. That'll be good. Area editor. Book brace. Save schematic. Load schematic. Book brace. Whoops. I'm on area selection. Okay, and we're gonna go. Loaded schematic. Mirror. Left, right. I'm gonna move this. There we go. Yep. And we'll build it up as we need. Or put it up as we need. Could be fun. Yes. All right, cool. We may just do that. May very well just do that. I am also of the mind that long term, I would like to, I think long term it would be really cool if we did an emote set. Like if we just refreshed all of our emotes, as much as I like the emotes with the architect character, if we did all of the emotes based on all of the different area arts that we've seen so far, such as the pit crew or the fan art that like Toot did or Automay did, all that kind of stuff. And then we just made it like that consistent look all the way through the emotes. I think would be pretty cool. You know? Long term, I think that would be a fun thing to do, fun thing to have. What's up? Was just looking at drawing one. Holy dude. Pass the brain cell. As they say. New year, new look, new acrylic Degrassi reference. I wouldn't get it, although I did watch Degrassi when I was a tween, but I don't remember much of it, other than that Drake played a character on there before he was famous. Anyway. Also, one of the Sprouse guys, I forget which one, was also in there, right? Or am I crazy? Maybe. I might be misremembering. No, they would have been too young at the time. Maybe? No. They would have been too young at the time. I am getting... I think on that one, I got Degrassi and Riverdale confused. I got those two confused just now. That's what that was. Riverdale really was the modern age Degrassi. It really was modern day Degrassi. I don't know, is it still airing? I don't even know. Very productive morning. 2024 no is even done. I don't even have budget goals set. Now time to get some laundry started and meat marinating. I'll be back. Understandable, carry on. 07. Sweet. Look at you go. See. Toot, if you were thinking about doing an emote just to see, what if you went and did a little bit of research, like you just went and found some different art styles that emotes are done in? Like different people's emotes that are like a little drawing animated style or whatever. Because there's different artists with different styles and stuff like that, and different ways people do the emotes. And then we could find which one we like the best, / think would work the best for what we're doing. And then kind of have like a set style to try and go for, you know? Because whatever we end up with, we definitely want them to be consistent. A consistent style. We'll be keeping the mittens emote, don't worry. MCow. For context, Hanny, one of our cats, that's an emote about one of our cats. One of our cats' full legal name is Mittens, Consumer of Worlds. And that's Mittens consuming the world in that emote. Okay, is that good? Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's awesome. So, we got that name from chat. Back in the day, this was like late 2022. We did a sub goal to help us afford getting everything we would need for a cat. We didn't pay for the cat because it was a rescue kitty from a shelter. But, you know, getting all the other stuff, food and litter and everything else you need. So we did a little sub goal for it. And then for hitting the sub goal, chat got to pick the name. So what we did was I took suggestions. I took name suggestions over like a week. And then we put 64 name suggestions into a tournament. And we did a voting stream where we went through the whole stream and we voted one by one through the tournament to narrow down the name to chat's favorite. And that was the one that won. Out of all the name suggestions, so. Really went the whole 9 yards for it. I was going to try a chibi style, but if you have one you prefer, someone's you really like, I'll look at them and try. Well, I just mean like, before we commit to a style, there's not a style I have in mind, but like, I would like to get a style picked out, you know what I mean, before we commit too much to one. So just seeing like, finding different people's emotes, and then having them all side by side to be like, okay, I like this style for this reason, or that style for this reason, or just to be able to like compare and everything. And then we can kind of narrow it down from there. Oh, that looks good. Having it mirrored, that looks really good. I love this like almost clock-like design that's forming right there. And then we have this like double helix right here. That's cool. Hold on. We have this like double helix forming unintentionally, right? Alternatively, it's a person or like an alien or something, right? And then there's this. It could be a face. It could be a clock. A lot of different ways you could take it. Those are some cool shapes. Now that we got it mirrored, it looks so much better. Seeing it all the way through. That's really cool. All right. I missed the sleigh chat emote, to be honest. It might still be a thing. No. Chad. I'm looking through our emotes. Was it this one? Chad Sass? Maybe it was that one. 7TV emote. We have it uploaded as an epic name. That's so cool. Heck yeah. Glad you like it. Alright. Why don't we rotate and wait, is it not selected? There we go. This is over here. Okay. I could barely see because mobile Andy, but if it's the nails one, yes, it is. It's the nails one. Incredible. Oh. Oh, love when that happens. Love when the block just peeps out over the corner for you. Okay, I'm gonna build these all the way up real quick. Or as many as I have. That's all I have at the moment. Okay. See what we can do. Yeah, we'll have to compile some of our favorite emotes. why don't you guys also, probably in Discord is the best place. So some other creators you like maybe are in their Discord, so you have the emotes or whatever. Specifically ones in which you really like the style their emotes are done, like the art style or whatever. Post them in here. I'm gonna start a thread. I'll start a thread for you guys to post them. We'll put them in nerds. Create thread. Thread name. Emote. Art style. Suggestions. Here, right here. Share with us some other creator emotes that have art styles you like. Hold. Art styles you like. So that we can compare, contrast, and determine which style you want to go for your emote set. Okay, I started a thread in the nerds channel of the Discord, which basically means if you click on the thread, it's a different chat within that channel. If you don't know how Discord threads work, you just put all the suggestions in the thread instead of in the nerds channel. So it's like a forum, a chat within a chat. Okay, let me continue going here. We'll do some trapdoor trickery. One shot, mom spaghetti, got it. Nailed it. Oh, didn't do it that time though. That's why it was one shot and not two shot. I got lucky that there was no bookcase here. Out of stairs. All right. Gonna need to restock a couple of things. Getting somewhere. How long have I been standing? About an hour? What do you think? What do you reckon? What do you wager is like the prime amount of time with like standing and sitting at the desk? Like going from sitting to standing, what would be like the prime amount of time to have it in stand mode at any given time? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like once I trigger stand mode, what is like the perfect window of time / healthy window of time to keep it in stand mode before I go back to sit mode? I've been at an hour right now, standing. I wonder if there is, or if it's literally just whatever you feel like, you know? So okay, we need stairs and trapdoors. We're going through a lot of those. So, not a lot of slabs. Why don't we dedicate these to crafting and see what we can do out of these. Was listening earlier, and I think the pirate versus airplane vibe check would be very funny, but confusing for new people. But I think that's part of the fun, right? I think it's part of the fun. I've heard about 20 to 40-ish minutes cycles of sit standing. That's an estimate. Dang. So 20 to 40 minutes of both before you cycle. Call it a solid half hour. That would become the new scoots. I don't have a scoots. I tried it for a little bit where I like stretch every hour or whatever. Didn't really do good with it. But every 30 minutes, change whatever you're doing, sitting versus standing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll go to sit mode for now, since we've been at an hour. We'll switch back to sit mode. We're going down. Hold on to your butts, chat. We're currently moving down. We're going down. Going down. All right. Let me get comfy here. Gotta go up a little bit, because the down is too far down. There we go. There we go. How's it going, Luna? Welcome in, Luna. Going up and going down. Emotes for the desk. True. True. Okay. Need me to open? There you go. Toot needed me to open some appy juice. Okay. What do we got? Yo! Abby's like getting 100% Chad. Potentially soon to be 100% pirate. Incredible. Incredible. There it is. Okay, we're keeping 1 stack of those. I'm not even really using those at the moment, but whatever. We'll do 2 more. Definitely use a lot of these. And I'll do some more stairs for good measure. And then just keep those aside, I guess. Okay, that could work. That could work. Why don't we restock on these again? Chad for days. Oh, I do need to write this down, actually. In the book of vibes. Alright. Let's see. Number 4. Done and done. Okay. Onward and forward. Let's go, Eddie, on the board with the daily drip. You get 1 a day every day. It does equate to something. When we get that Hall of Fame built, I showed you the big dig. When we get that built, one of the 8 hallways is going to be the drip hall, which will, each person after a certain point will be eligible to join once you collect enough. And then based on how much you collect or what your best streak of collecting is, you will get a cool little area that'll get dressed up and fancied up and all of that, depending on your progression in it and everything. Cool little thing for you guys to keep up with every day. That I stream, that is. Which is mostly every other day. Oh, fix this. Didn't intend to join right as the post about emails went up in the Discord. It just happened. Oh, fair enough. That is correct. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Incredible. Alright, what does it look like from the corner? Very nice. Starts out combined and then splits off and then merges up to support the next floor. Love it. Love it. Incredible. Oh, Norm put some in there. Solid picks. Solid picks all around. For different emote styles. Solid choices. I didn't intend to join right as Happy Sun said that. It just happened. You know what, RJ? That is comedy. Carry on. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Mirror. None. There we go. Incredible. for those of you guys who haven't heard it when I've been mentioning it, One Shot starts in February. Next season of One Shot starts in February. Yes, already. You guys need to know that over the course of February, pretty much all of our streams are going to be at the opposite time of day. I will be streaming evening NA time, which unfortunately means EU gang, you will all be asleep. Because of who we're collabing with, those streams are going to be in the middle of the night for you guys, as much as I hate to say it. We're doing a 3-way collab, and the 2 other creators stream evening NA time, and I want to be able to play with them at the same time since we are indeed collabing. So it'll be tricky. It'll be tricky. I don't expect EU gang to be there for every stream. However, I will do my best to be good about uploading the VODs the second I'm done with them. The second the stream ends, getting the VODs uploading at least into the night, so that on the VODs channel on YouTube you have them. Alternatively, of course, you can just find them on Twitch, right? But easier if they're on YouTube. But that's going to be happening during One Shot. Whereas usually I stream same time on One Shot as I do now, but it is going to be different in February for One Shot because of that. Almost scheduled an event on February 1st. That was a close call. How's it going, Joey? Welcome in. Yeah, I guess the first will be an exception. First day of One Shot is usually an exception. That's usually an extra long stream for the heck of it, you know? That means I might actually get to watch more than 5 minutes for once. Let's go. I know for some of you guys it'll be good, and for others it will not be good, but nature of it, I guess, you know? Also, contrary to common happenings, I am not 24/7 streaming One Shot. I am still putting as much effort into the Inspire world during One Shot as I am outside of One Shot. So I will not be streaming it every day. And when I do stream it, I don't know how long those streams will be, but Inspire on YouTube is still getting my full attention, even through it. Same with the subathon. Once the subathon starts, our yearly uncapped subathon, which is coming up, we are still going to be working on Inspire during it. You guys are just going to get the BTS of making the videos, recording and editing and everything is pretty much what's going to happen. Is like during the stream, I'll have to go into YouTube mode, and we're working on that while you guys are hanging out. I'm hoping it won't cause any issues in terms of like lag issues while streaming and also trying to record while streaming at the same time for any instances. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem, but we'll see how it goes. One thing at a time. I'm busy on February 29 to 31, so I missed the end of season life. Dang, I hate when I'm busy at the end of February on the 29th to 31st. Every time, dude. Such a busy time of year. Life. Can I? No, I cannot. My punishment is death if I don't make it happen. There we go. Made it happen. I get to eat. How's it going, Joey? Welcome in, if I did not already say so. Okay. Up we go. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. There we go. Got it. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Almost done with this one. So much better with the schematic. I tell you what. Welcome in, Torchy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. All right. That's in place. Yellow line is good. Let's take a look. Having 2 of these sides in. It's good to me. We are getting somewhere. Alright, let's rotate this around. rotate. Okay. This is gonna be this one. Then we'll mirror it to get the other side. And go from there. Okay. Time for blue line. Doing good? Heck yeah, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay, why don't we sleep real quick? Nailed it. So I got a quilt for Christmas, and I love it. But I think my cat likes it even more than I do. Anytime I can't find her now, she's under the quilt. That's cute. I love it. We don't deserve cats, if I'm being honest. We don't deserve cats. I have pictures. Oh, you better post those in the Discord. You better post those in the Discord, or so help me. You know? Up we go. More bookcases. All of the bookcases, as a matter of fact. Don't forget, chat. I posted a thread in the Discord, in the Nerds channel. If you know of some emotes of a creator you follow, and you really like the art style of them, post them in that thread. We're taking art style suggestions. So, the emotes would be airy themed. So it would be like, you know, it's not going to be like a creature or something. We know what the subject will be. It's just like different art styles. Like there's different ways you can draw people in emote form. So different styles like that from creators that you like. Assuming you have their emotes in Discord, right? And then you can post them like Norm did in the thread. And then we'll put those in our suggestions, and we're gonna kind of pick through them and figure out which styles we like the best, and then decide from there what style we want to do ours in. Pictures are in Discord. You can find them in Wholesome. Say less. Wait, that didn't open the right way. Did it? No. Let's go open this way. There we go. That does make me wonder. Okay, those are correct. And those are correct. Okay. It's just this one. Torchy, why would you need my Minecraft skin so quickly after showing up in the stream? Out of curiosity. Okay, I'll do that, and then this, and oh, I guess I'll do it from down here. That's fine. I'll die. Let me just die. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. It's a gift? What kind of gift? You just got here. You just got here. Simple enough for all of these. Up again. And there. There. And there. I'm okay. Okay, why don't we mirror? Bring that over. Should line up. This is a surprise. Defender, I know we barely met. Well, you can never be too careful with people showing up to stream for the very first time. You know, it's alright. But by all means, if you plan to stick around and continue watching stream and all that stuff, then go for it. But there is a lot of ill-intentioned people out there. I guess we use more stairs than we do trapdoors, huh? I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's go get more. Also discovered that putting the quilt over my legs is a good way to get cat cuddles. Yep, that's true. That's true. No Minecraft skin. Here, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot if you must. Speaking of art, the one Toot made is so I almost cried. Toot did a great job. Toot did a great job. We love Toot around here. Okay, why don't we... Ooh, we're gonna run out of jungle, I tell you what. What do you think I do? Would you be convinced? Well, the thing is, it's not that I'm not convinced in that regard. It's more so like, you know, you just got here not that long ago. Like, this is anyone. This is not a you thing. If anyone just got here and then was instantly offering art, it makes me think that they're an artist who's looking to promo that they do commissions. And those people get banned because there's no self-promo. And it's all over the internet, and it's way too frequent. And it's also unsolicited. That's the vibes it gives off because you're so new to the stream. And again, it's not a you thing. It would happen if anyone did that. So new to joining in the stream. It puts those alarm bells off, you know? Okay, I think... Yeah, because we're not using planks. That'll probably... Just get some bookshelves, they'll last. You're fine, Torchy, you're fine. We just got, you know... It just means we have an elevated, heightened awareness around things like that because it's so frequent. So it ruins it for people who are genuine. But we just gotta be careful about it, is all. So... That's all. That's why. Like I said, a lot of ill doers out there. Nefarious individuals and such. Okay, I guess I didn't have any of that. Is we're promoting all? Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. That's alright. I'm good with what we got at the moment. Flip that upside down. Shall we? Oh, that didn't work. Why? Why is the placing like that? I hate this. This is the worst. I can make this easier on myself. Let me do that one first. Then we do that. Then we do that. Was that so hard? I don't think it was. Okay, didn't miss anything. Down there. Would be easy to. Eyes peeled. I guess this one's got to be a tricky stair. Unless I just do that. It'll do. Every time. I gotta get good at doing that. Like building parkour. Specifically, needing to place a stair like that. By the way, anyone doing anything fun today? I guess most of it would be last night because of New Year's and stuff. Anyone, I assume a lot of people have today off because it's the first day of the year, right? So just like yesterday. Usually you get the double. That's like two, got both off. Maybe it's just a relax at home day, which is totally valid. Totally understandable and valid. If that was the case. Doing something fun today? Watching my favorite streamer? What the heck? What the heck? You don't mean it. Say psych right now. Today is relaxing day. Love that for you. Love that for you. Incredible. Can't go wrong. Let's see. Configure, rotate. And we're going, yep, right there. All right, cool. Drip, by the way. True. True. Real and true. Got any ideas for one shot? Yes. If you have not heard yet, anyone about the one shot plans, we are doing a 3-way collab with Zandingo and Milady Katie, who will be a first-time one shotter. We're doing a 3-way build collab. We're building a game for the server to play. We're going to be game creators. Okay? We already know what it's going to be. Not spoiling what it'll be. But we know what it is. We're in the planning process. It should be a lot of fun for us. And for anyone who plays it, they will hate us. They will suffer. They will hate us. They will wish they never played it. But like in a good content way. You know what I mean? So, it'll be great. It'll be great. Looking forward to it. This is the most I've ever planned for a one-shot season. The most I have ever planned for a one-shot season, by far. I guess that just comes with the nature of game making. We are currently experiencing some vague acceptance of kittens from our grumpy feline middle child. Incredible. Incredible progress. Minimal hissing from Mr. Patch. He is being so big and brave. Love that. Mr. Patch. Okay, let's do that. And those. Dang it. Gotta get right on that hitbox. There we go. It'll do. And if we go here, get rid of that one. Oh, geez, that was the one we needed. Let me up. Darn. I'll figure out how to play this game someday. Classic. That day is not today. Point stands. I get so much damage building this. Mm-hmm. There we go. Builder's life. That's so real. Oh, forgot I trapdoor. Got another one. Okay. Looks good. Oh, that's had a gross taste in my mouth. Out of nowhere. Ugh. Try and wash that out. Ugh. Alright. We need to mirror this. Or unmirror. Right there. Okay, final one on the purple line. This will get us all the way up, and I think, by the looks of it, we're gonna have enough time to do the floor up there as well. Which will be great. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. Up we go. Have enough on me, I do believe. Dude, the amount of bookshelves that have been just in the central column alone, and there's gonna be so many more in each room. Unbelievable bookshelf count. We don't have to. Three. Okay, if we have that, we'll go down right about here, I think. Oh, geez. I see what you did, Twitchy. It's probably Blender why you needed a skin, right? I'm assuming. It looks like a Blender thing. Yeah. Thought it looked familiar. I used to use Blender for thumbnails. I guess I still do occasionally when I need to get my character in there. I don't know, I decided I like thumbnails better without character. Unless it's like the stream where we collabed or whatever and there was multiple people. I kind of went for more like beat-ups thumbnails as my style. Where it's like completely build-centric or whatever. Can I get on that? One trapdoor. There we go. Okay, the quilt downstairs and Jellybean started following me and chirping. I love this cat. Incredible. Cat chirps are... Listen. Cat chirps heal any pain. There is nothing a cat chirp cannot cure. You know? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Sorry, Ms. Vicious. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, there we go. Stop by your stream sometimes. You're welcome anytime. Anytime you want to hang out. will be here. Okay, we'll do that. And then wrap up this corner and make sure we didn't miss any trapdoors this time. There we go. Of course I did. Drink water, you got it. You got it. There we go. That column is going places. All right. Unload that. Loaded. Unload. And I can't even schematic the floor now that we've designed it. Okay. Do I do the floor with the bridges all at once? We are going to have conflict because it's going to start registering some of this as well up there, but I guess I could just not do that. Yeah. Okay, so here. And I need to make sure it goes down far enough. So I love how you can do this in FreeCam. So down to here, we'll cover all of the floor. Okay, and then we're gonna go opposite corner. We're gonna go here. And then we're gonna do up. Make sure we cover everything. Looks about right. I like it. All right. Now, library, catwalk, save schematic. Schematic placement, load schematic, library catwalk, load. Boom. And up. So we do, let me get up there real quick. Bring this up. We need this to be floor level, which means right there. Which means this will go up from there and so there. Okay, sweet. That looks about right. Now we're gonna go one layer at a time. Also, I'm gonna start getting rid of some of these. And of course all of this green will's gotta go, but for now, it's what we're using to walk around. So we'll keep it there at the moment. What time is it? 11:24? Alright. What can we do in 30 or so minutes? Guess we're gonna find out. Old. I was looking at the cat pictures. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, I don't have the stuff for this, because we were doing the other thing. So tell you what, I could probably just use this to walk around and get started. If we want to get rid of all of this, so that we're not picking anything up with our building inventory. This is the last little bit of wool in this library. In terms of like planning wool, is this little bit up top. So once we get the column done and all that wool out, we'll be about that far along, where we've gotten rid of all the planning wool. Whee. Alright. Any other loose pieces that are not in reachable locations are just gonna despawn, it's fine. I'll just pick whatever's easy enough. Thanks for the blast. Nailed it. Been a little better about remembering to sleep. Okay, put those in there. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. We actually don't use these. Okay, and then we do lecterns. And these. And I guess I'm gonna need some more trapdoors and stairs and such. Slabs are probably good for now. Need an area emote to replace need an area emote to replace Cody, don't we? Oh, on like 7 TV. True. So I guess the real question is, does it become an airplane or does it become a pirate? Or maybe some combination. Some combination of the two at the same time. What would that look like? I wonder what that would look like. Another thing my cat does, we have gates up that prevent the dogs from getting in the kitchen and the living room. My cat likes to sit by the gates and growl at the dogs from the other side. That's funny. Airplane with an eye patch. That's crazy. I do like, ah-ree! We'll workshop it. We'll think about it. We'll consider. Maybe something will come to us. Something that feels right. We'll sit on it, think on it, consider, ponder, wonder. Okay, I think that's everything to get us started. Except dark oak logs, which we use so much of. I missed? These are all blocks that require another block to be placed in a specific way. Funny how that works, huh? But now we've got to start. Which means this is all doable. Oh, geez. Wait, is there? Oh, I guess there is. Forgot that still existed. Okay, and then... Curious. Alright. That's fine. So anyway. Oh wait. I started breaking red. There we go. I was wondering for a second. Monkey Giga. Alright, that will allow us to start placing things. Oh. One of them fell. Oh! Nope, there's just a ledge. They're just going down the ledge. Never a bad time for a Fox Stevenson song. Okay. There we go. One of these days they're gonna pathfind around to me somehow. I know it. He's creeping, you could say. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Oh jeez. There we go. Urge leave. Understandable. Deserved. Okay. Just those two. All of these. Get all those going. Very good. Now... So many of these are like directional, gotta be placed a certain way. You really give ourselves a tall task, I guess. Getting closer to the creeps. Hi friend, I'm the news stream so far. How's it going, Grace? Good to see ya. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Doing alright so far. This goes this way. Did I do that right over here? Yes. Okay, and then... Everything good so far? So far, so good. Oh, geez. Go back. Okay. Let me some Billy Talent. Playlist has kind of popped off today, not gonna lie. Playlist has been putting the work in. Dang, thought I could knock him off in time. Creeper grew things off, so, you know, didn't really matter. I just wanted to see him fall. Don't think the creeper head goes very well? No. You ain't wrong. Okay. Getting there. Making great time, also. Today's progress-wise. Making some seriously great time. Nothing but progress. Nice to have those kinds of days every once in a while, you know? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. I guess I messed those up down below. That's fine. Won't ever really notice. Fixed it. Simple enough. Oh boy. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be relieved when the library is over, or if I'm more so just going to be like, oh boy, because of the Hall of Fame project that comes up next. I don't know which feeling will be stronger, you know? Yes. Both. That one's going to be a big build. How's the library building going? We're making incredible progress. So that part is good. So much so that in each of the rooms, all of the floors are done, the handrails are done, the ceiling is done, the staircase handrails are done with accent colors and everything. We've done all of that. No more planning wool in the rooms. We've been working on the central column, which is about to be done before long here. As you can see, we've got our bridges color-coded to what room they're in, and then the column itself has its own color code with other colors, and we're kind of up towards the top now. So we're making some progress. It's getting somewhere. That much you can be sure of. But it's a very big project, so even on a good progress day, there is still so much to do. You know? Diggy hole. I guess I assumed the Hall of Fame wouldn't be as complex, but what do you think? I don't think it'll be as complex. A lot of it is just large area, above all. So it's not like it's not like it's that large of an area and it's all mega detailed. There will be detail in it, but I'm also not going to bite off more than I can chew. Which I kind of already did, but you know, any more than I already did. Life, dude. Oh, geez. Sweet. Loud. Ding dong. Wake up. Some things never change. Do I not have? Right here. Okay. And we'll get these in place. Anvils, loud, wake up. Dink, donk. Dink, donk. Dink, donk. Alright. Got all those all the way around the place. Definitely gonna need more anvils. Got a shriek. Grab some more dark oak wood while we're at it. What should I get for lunch? I need suggestions. That is the question, huh? That is the question. Ow. Toxic. Rude. Fast food chain restaurants, give them to me. Oh. Well, if I'm getting fast food, if I'm getting some certified fast food, my go-to is always going to be Taco Bell because I feel like it's the most affordable and good. But I don't know. If the cost of where you're going doesn't matter, that changes things. I would venture to say. Had Taco Bell Saturday. That also changes things. Denny's. Having mine right now at 5:41 p.m. Join me and my pasta, beans, and cheese. Interesting. Meatballs and little smokies in the crock pot, making collard greens, black-eyed peas, and jalapeno cornbread. That's crazy. I only know what like one of those food items is. It's a southern tradition. Mm. That's what I ate every New Year's Eve with the fam until I was 20. Holy dude. I guess it is a tradition in there. Just having cup noodles, I can respect it. Okay, we're out of anvils. So we're on our own. Oh, I have one. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, what the heck? Little Smokies a sort of sausage? Hmm. Supposed to be an offering to, well, then the new year. Black-eyed peas represent coins, collard greens represent paper money, and cornbread represents gold. Huh. Okay, we're gonna need to be, I have an idea. There we go. So we're gonna go here, 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 here. So I don't have to do it with scaffolding. Though, I do have to go pick these up. Hasn't worked for me yet, Norm, but someday. Pork and sauerkraut, mashed potatoes, carrots, and eyeballs. Those were down the pork and sauerkraut. I hate sauerkraut. Gross. Gross. More for you. Jalapenos represent the pain and suffering we must endure to get them, I can only assume. Real. It's a good thing creepers are off. Wow. Go away. How bad is it? Okay, it's pretty bad. Alright, it's pretty bad. I feel like Dean right now. Anyway. That was delicious. No. No. I can't eat cornbread unless it's drowning in butter? Really? Interesting. Gonna need some of our colors. Whoops. Shredding. Try it again one day. Gross. What color am I missing? Purple? No, these are the other rooms. Cyan. I don't even need that much, but whatever. I'm of the opinion that if you can still see the texture of the bread through it, there is not enough butter. Okay. That's not gonna work. I need the anvil down there. Okay. I have to wait on that. I heard sauerkraut, but I heard sauerkraut and it was like, ew, sour fish? Hmm. I didn't know that there was a fish called kraut. There isn't. Oh, I see. I see now. I get it. There's a double scuff. Never change. Never change. Sour trout. It still does sound like one? Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, gotta go get those. And that. Okay, still don't have anvils. Some pickled herring. Trias is exactly what I was more like thinking of. Get Becca, what a trip she was. Incredible. I love it here. Alright, got those. Light it up. Trying to do the thing where we go down below. Try to hold off on that for the moment. Get all this done first. Some of this is parkade and some of it is not. Oh, never mind. It's consistent. 2 in a row. Long as I'm consistent. Oh, I didn't get rid of the slabs on the bottom afterwards. Over there, it just hit me. I'm gonna need to do that. Go back down there real quick. Lutefisk anyone? Huh? What now? I don't like seafood for the most part. I'll eat a tuna casserole though. I will gobble up a tuna casserole. What a banger song. More trapdoors. Very nice. Very good. Using today's fire. Real. Some of these are gaps I can't place in, so I gotta aim for the sides just in case. Oh, I think these are better if I do the rail before I do that part. Oh well. I gotta do these out here. Well. You know what would be great? A vomit emote. We'll make it a part of our updated emote set, I think. We'll make it a part of that. Okay. More anvils needed. But we can at least put the orange and cyan away. Now that we've built those up. Getting somewhere. Trying to make those ahead of the next stream. Friday, we will not be in this world. Friday, we will be in the Inspire world, of course. As we do every week. So, with that in mind, try and prep ourselves ahead of time so that future me isn't confused with what to do. I tell you what, we are not using most of that jungle at the moment. It's mostly dark oak, some other things, but I'll go ahead and check out what we have over here. A lot of slabs. Top those off. And I already did the rest. Okay. So, why don't I do that? We'll use the rest of this to do some other stuff. We look also into adding stairing. Stair standing on stair. I feel like then each detail would have to be so small that you kind of lose out on what you're looking at. Especially if you have to view it in small form. Okay, let's go here. Anvils. Coworker asked my other coworker what her New Year's resolutions were, and she was like, stay alive, or something like that. And I said, that's a pretty good goal. Yeah, recommend. Big recommend. How many do I need? Maybe, no, 9. Well, yeah, I guess I ended with an odd number. 2, 4, 6, 8, minus 1. So actually only 7, but that's not 9, that's 3. So... yeah, this is all of our iron. 7... I am down to less than 1 stack of iron from anvils in the library. Brutal. Gonna have to break down those ores I had. Way she said it just made me the coworker who asked laugh. Yeah, for sure. Makes sense. Lighting will be finalized at some point. That point is not right now, but we're getting somewhere. It's becoming a library, slowly but surely. We're getting somewhere. Love it. Heck yeah. Alright. I think... is there anything else I missed before I close out of the world? Anything else I need to take care of? I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright. We did marbles at the start of stream, so we're good to go in that regard. VIP will be sunny. There we have it for all of Friday. That's swapped over. And now we can take a look at who's live and all of that kind of stuff. Played too late. Clear out some of these redeems. Refunded the guild one we didn't end up doing. Okay. Who's live? Where are we sending you guys? What is that looking like? Let's see. Last call on drips. I barely remember popping in and getting my drip before going back to sleep. Yep. That's how it goes sometimes. That is how it goes. Looking. GG Merlin. Maybe we'll raid this person. I don't think I've raided this person in a minute. At least one singular minute. Cosmo playing, love that. Alright, before I send you guys out, don't forget, chat, to take a look in the Nerds channel of the Discord. There's a thread in the Nerds channel where you can put some of your favorite creator emotes that you like the art style of as suggestions, because we're looking at what art style we want to go for our new emotes that we're going to do. So there are different like ways you can stylize like little human characters and stuff in emo form, right? So if you have styles you really like and you have them on Discord, go post them in that thread as recommendations, just like you saw Norm did. And we'll figure that out coming up here pretty shortly. Don't forget also Friday stream. Friday will be our next stream. No stream tomorrow. Unless I alt stream. I did do an alt stream recently. There's a chance I do another alt stream at some point. So, you never know. But if you're in the Discord and you get alt stream notifications, you'll know. Those are usually later in the day. But Friday will be from the Inspire world. So we'll be doing some stuff over there, different world. And off the top of my head, that's everything I got at the moment. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, one shot in February, so that's starting to ramp up. And yep, I think that covers it. All right, I'm gonna send you guys on over to Viper Stream. So let me get your raid messages. There you have it. There you have it, and there it is. I send you guys on over to Viper, homie of the stream. And I hope it was announced. I'm pretty sure it was. One of the new one-shotters starting in February as well. So there you have it. Anyway, gonna send you guys on over there. As always, be nice, be kind, be wholesome, all that good stuff. I don't know if... I'm looking at Viper stream right now. I don't know if it's Viper or if it's not Viper, but whatever's going on is hilarious based on what I'm seeing, and I can't wait for context. Anyway, I will send you guys over there, and I'll be back on Friday. I'll be around in Discord in the meantime. Going to be working on the next episode of Inspire. Not family-friendly stream, thank you, Norm. That stream is not family-friendly. Where we are going, there is swearing and the like. So if that affects your ability to watch, know that before it sends you guys over. And I think that about covers it. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. And I think that's everything. Goodbye. See you later. Sala, Lycan, Junie Love, Zombie, Wickomplay, Norm, TDZ, Grace, Dark Fairy, RJ, Darwin. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye.